nice.
この VIP はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
There.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I hope you guys are doing okay. Hope you guys are having a good day. That you had a good Thursday as well. That's important. And yeah, we're here once more for yet another stream. It is Friday, and before Megumi does the Megumi of Fridays, you guys all get, of course, a freebie.
And a little bit of chicken fried, cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio.
It is Friday, so yeah, you get a freebie. Let me see, because we have so many things happening, so many friends here too. Metal, thank you for the 15. One day you'll get back to your old streak. I know, dude, I know. It'll happen, Metal. It will happen. The other day you bought an empty notebook, and even that didn't have 450 blanks. Blank with the 450. That is something very cool. Grateful with 165. Vanakin with 7. And Chaos with 140. Also blank with the first. And Megumi with the VIP of the week. Now we also have a Tyria with 60. Tyria, thank you. Thank you so much. Put the nice streak in Discord. Nice. Nice, nice. I couldn't see Chaos in the chat after he posted the thing. I think he might have run after, like, he did the streak. He might have run because I don't see him in chat.
Any subs in chat?
I wanted to thank him directly, but I couldn't. Silver Fox, tell me. You know the rules, brother man. Tell me. Thunder Bunny, hello. Neaters is also here. Hello, how are you? Bactrian, hello. Oh, Chaos is here. I couldn't tag you for some reason, Chaos. Yeah. I couldn't tag you. It was super weird in the chat, but I wanted to thank you for the 100 and what was it, 140. Thank you so much. Unicorn. Dangle is here. Dangle is here, unfortunately for many people. But yeah, for yet another stream. Sometimes you picture Gringo Dangle at the end of the stream on a Friday, sitting there eating chicken fried, his cargo jeans with the wallet chain leash. Just know all is well. Yeah, no, with khaki pants and a tucked-in polo shirt. Just cleaning my Ray-Bans. Choosing a baseball hat that matches my hoodie. Yeah, and everything is fine. Thinking on what parking lot will I go to take my next selfie very slightly close in an angle from below. Yeah, listening to that song on repeat. What parking lot is next? I don't know. Oh, it's an Oakley's? Okay, so there you go. There you go. Silver Fox. Did you tell me? Next non-sub. Okay, who's the next non-sub? Let's grab this poopert. Silver Fox, thank you for the 90. Thank you so much. A little bit of tendies fried. A fedora that fit just right. So, chat, this is a real question. Hey, Valek, hello. Valek, I haven't seen you in so long, brother Matt. I hope you're doing well.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again.
Love to all the cuties in chat and the one on screen, Bruvchlu.
Thunder Bunny, thank you for the 21 months. No, stop that. Also Valek. No, not that one. Fucking A. Not that one. Valek. Gets up, you nerd. You beautiful nerd. Super busy. Yeah, we're doing well, Valek. It's been a thing these days. It's been fun. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, dude. You sniped me. Yeah, absolutely, Valek, absolutely. Also, thanks to Silver Fox. Silver Fox redeemed that. Silver Fox, you and I are now good. Egotistical streamer serenading himself. I know, that's so terrible. I hate it. How are you, Scrap? Lovely to see you. Shock Amaze. So I was going to ask, like, a serious question. Chat, what is the thing with the fedora? Why do people kind of mock it or yeah, like, or hate it, or What is the problem with that? Is that I have no bias towards that particular hat for some reason. I just like I don't care. But what's the issue with this? Can someone explain to me? Hoodix, you lost it. Oh no, Twitch didn't remind you to catch a. Well, even like, listen, Sky just lost it, Hoodix as well, and Sky is here every day. Like even talking every day. Like it's just fucking random shit. I think it's because some people are too Microsoft Windows coded. What's that mean? Something neckbeard culture. It's widely been co-opted by a certain type of terminally online person. Oh, really? The mock is because the association with neck-bearded redditors. You mean a fedora or a trilby? Indiana Jones wears a fedora. Okay.
When I didn't know what I was doing, I saw there were some tutorials. Bless you, kind sir.
Resi, I did nothing. You are incredibly talented and amazing. I don't deserve your credit. Absolutely not. Greasy teenagers in 2008 thought they were suave with them. Very suave. You know that suave means it's a word in Spanish called suave. That's how you pronounce it, suave, and it means smooth or soft. Could be any of those two. That's the thing. I guess some people look, they do look douchey in it. You own several, but you're also a douche. No, you're not. You wore a small fedora for a while. You looked amazing in it. You're too coded. Resi, thank you for the 18 months. Resi, by the way, the latest sketch that you posted in the Discord, holy shit, that's amazing. Your style is so unique and pretty. Eh?
The Fund of the Day is sponsored in part by viewers like you.
The Fun of the Day is sponsored in part by viewers just like you. If you like the content, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share with your family, specifically your grandma or mom. A certain brand of man decided to wear the particular hat made them so cool they allowed to treat women in any way they desired. Oh, so it's just beyond bad. Yeah, it's giga bad. The hat itself is fine, associated with certain kind of a nice guy. Okay, gotcha. Neaters, thank you for the 100 bits. Scrap, thank you for the 100 bits. Gumi, thank you for the 103. Thank you so much, you pooperts. You guys are too kind. The hell? Sundi, hello. How are you? Look at all these congers. All these conger people. You know the difference between a fedora and a trilby hat? Your guess is you mean a trilby, but a lot of people call them a fedora in error. Yeah, I really don't know. I just like, I'm talking in general of the concept of like fedora. Every time like a fedora comes up as a concept or in a conversation, then people immediately go like, oh yeah. And then I didn't know like what was it associated with, right? A fedora is a cool hat. Like a samurai sword is a cool accessory to wear every day. You learn suave as a word from the video with Magician, that hand puppet dog. Top tier entertainment. They eat Lilo. No, you're awesome, Rezi. You're freaking awesome. Also, there was a famous headshot of an actor wearing one that people turned into a meme, even though the actor himself hates how it was used. Suave like stylish and cool, you mean? But like combined with ill-fitting pants and a hoodie, which obviously does not work out well. Fitting pants and a hoodie and that hat. Okay, that's interesting though. That is interesting. Mandorino, hello. Fried rice, hi. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Jashi, hello. You're a bunch of pooperts. Not booperts. Boopert is not a thing. Factory, and thank you for the gifted sub to Idla. Thank you. So with all the internet humor, the problem lies not with internet humor, but the people themselves. No, I don't know about that. It's like the problem is not that my humor is actually not really humor, it's just being an asshole. The problem is you people who don't understand it or laugh at it or misuse it. It's like, I don't know about that. Some of that humor is like not funny. It's not humor. But that's my take, so. How's my day, Jazzy? My day, Jazzy, is weird. I felt sicky toward like during the morning. I was actually like not sure if I was gonna be able to stream. I felt like really bad. I was a little dizzy and a little weak and like super drained for some reason. I was like, man, I feel bad. Ended up feeling well, good enough to be here. So yeah. Other than that, all good. Only crap you typed out wrong. Oh no. The line was supposed to be, as with all internet humor, the problem lies not with the inanimate object, but the... Oh yeah, okay, that is... Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. Usually, that's the case. It's not the object, the object itself. And it's more like, you know, the association of the thing. But hey, those are cultural icons for a reason,
Present
or they become one.
PLS used to hide the real or metaphoric bald spot.
Bakjian's spare fedora hat that's in the dryer gifted a beanie. Chat. A fedora gifted a beanie. This is unique. Everybody, exclamation mark enter if you want to enter the giveaway of a nice beanie. Which I actually might have to, like, yeah, this is really nice for my mid-May weather in Belgium, because for some reason it's kind of chilly, which I appreciate. Which I do appreciate. Let's see. Chat. That's not the thing that I wanted to show you. Unfortunately, the thing I wanted to show you is this. There you go. Chat. Look at the beanie. You're on the stream. Not anymore. Let me see, what else did I miss? Mando with 350 streams. Thank you, Mandorino, thank you. That's very wicked of you. Oh, so wicked of you. And Mando with the 3. Mando, thank you so much. Back to 3, you gotta be consistent. Gotta be consistent, brother man. How are you? How are you, Mandos? Hey, Schloppert. And Bone Storm is also here. You missed the conga, but not the giveaway. Nice. Yeah, we love any time we get to see you. Never let the silly streak make you feel any different. Atlas, hi. Started playing Control last night. You will not say anything, but I think you're gonna like it. At least so far. Okay, thank you, Atlas. It's lovely to see you. My farm grows ever larger. Bam, 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 bam. Why was the denim late? It got caught up in the wash. That was the joke of the day. Chaos, thank you so much. Thank you. So many cuties in the chat. Yeah, there's a lot of these pooperts. By the way, it's poopert with a P. Poopert. Any other kind of thing, it's a copyright infringement. It will get sued. My lawyer's Fermented is on it. Thank you, Fermented, for always taking care of all the legal situations of my stream. Hey, Mako, how are you, man? And the winner of the giveaway is El Mando. El Mando GG. No way. Yes, you just click on that. Click on that link there. Go get your beanie. Get your beanie. I think it's El Mando's first win. Maybe. Not sure. Because so with Liza P, so you know no stone is left unturned. How are you guys? How's your day? Today we're gonna be playing some Control. It's time to move to Vijagaim to continue with basically our playthrough through the Remedy universe. So we're gonna be playing some Control today. It is the beginning of Control, and we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it's good. I am not sure what to expect. I know it's a different game from Alan Wake 2. I know it's a more action-oriented, and some people call it even repetitive. But I am excited about it. I loved Alan Wake 2, love the lore, love where things are going, the characters, the passion that you can feel from the team, so everything. And since we're having Control, Resonant, coming soonish, I think it's a good moment to catch up with the whole universe.
I'll never forget my first day here, almost 2 years ago.
Was it?
The thing that really struck me about the stream and community was how they were so like-minded and had great in-jokes. I think that first day my favorite was how everyone would refer affectionately to that one user who would say you boop to everyone. What a great day that was.
I fell for it. The worst part is I fell for it. I was like, Faye, it's been 2 years since you've been here, this and that. Fuck off. Faye, thank you for the 100 bits. Hair, thank you for the 95. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. 95 hairs. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. That's a lot of hoppity hops. Mercury is here. Mercury, hello. Mercury, you... I'm so happy to see you, Mercury. Really makes me happy to see you. You wish you had 95 hairs. Yeah. By the way, speaking of people losing hair, our friend Diamondback, chat, just graduated. He's officially now a software engineer. I think that's it. I think that's it for his hair. But a new life awaits. That's pretty cool. Hey, Yensa, hello. Welcome, welcome. Mercury is magic. Mercury is magic, I agree. He's lovely. The hair falling ceremony. It's imminent. It's imminent. What a nerd. Aren't you a software engineer too, Woodix? We need to get him a bee hat. Yes, let's get him a bee hat. A software engineer, they can wear a beanie everywhere, so it's fine. Yeah, that's a Diamond Bold. Do you think he's gonna change it? Is a rebrand situation of Diamond Bold? I mean, I would do it. Fuck it. Give yourself a wizard. Thank you. You're very welcome. Well, I mean, listen, Diamondback doesn't stream, right? I have already a community established on the Schrodinger hair. When people come to my stream and it's like, Dango, what is underneath the beanie? Are you bald or not? And because they miss that one stream where I don't have the beanie on, right? So they don't know. I prefer to keep it that way. Release the hair. That way you guys never know if I already shaved or not. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I forgot. You're software engineer, but you can't identify me by my shininess yet. I love the yet in that sentence, Ensa. It's pretty good. You have a non-hair thing that happened to me yesterday. Huh? What is a non-hair thing that happened to you yesterday? I want to know, Papa. You know, they say the sun is always shining. Sometimes there is clouds in the front. It's the same with bald. It is the same. It's exactly the same. Chad, I'm thinking of a new feature for the stream. I'm working on it behind the scenes. I might have to annoy some of our bold programmers with something if I feel like I need the help. But I think at some point I'm working on a little surprise. It might take a little while. I just thought about it yesterday and started working on the side on it. But yeah, we'll see. But it should be fun. It should be like a fun little thingy. You need to be on PC, it won't let you claim. I think it's just because it needs your Twitch account, Mando, because it needs to, like, make the connection that you are logged into Twitch. I think that's the only thing. But yeah, you could try on PC. You could try, like, you have time. Don't worry. You don't have to do it right now. You can do it later today, or you can do it tomorrow. Backgen, can you do me a favor? Can we copy that link and keep it in the mods channel or something so we can give it after to Mando if needed? Newly minted. Hey, Gold, hello, welcome. Thank you for the 30, brother man. How are you today? My neighbor, Hoodix. My neighbor. Not to brag, but you have so much hair that you have to pay extra at a hairdresser. Damn. Yesterday, you met a friend's wife. Okay. Who you've only met a couple of times. She asked you if you were a true baldy. Or just someone who shaves his head for the style. You showed a picture of your hairline. She kept saying sorry and apologizing for laughing in between breaths as she was wheezing and slapping her knee. But, but I don't... I guess she was just nervous, right? Never share out your Twitch password. Bezos never asked your password. He already has it. True. Never share it. By rules of the stream, you are unable to redeem in the first 10 minutes. You are permabanned. Nothing that can be done about that. You try but one sign in. You need a fedora to complete the look. Is that... yeah, we can, you can, you know, later when you're on PC, you can let us know so we can repost the link or something. Don't worry about it, yeah. Doesn't have to be right now. You know, it's a funny thing. But my serious stake is that every man that I have met who has embraced baldness, right? Who is not like just embraced it and shaves and keeps, you know, like the looks fantastic. That's my take. My take is also that we as a society give too much importance to hair. Arbitrary thing that just grows there because it does. I feel like that kind of thing would be the same as people focusing on the color of your skin and making fun of you because the color of your skin suddenly changed, or, you know, something like that. Like, people don't make fun of that, but they do make fun of the hair for some reason, and I think it's just so mean. Like, there is no fucking reason to do that. Like, why would you pick at someone's physical appearance in that way and then just make fun of it? Like, I between friends, it's a thing, right? I'm not talking about chat in particular. I'm talking about, like, people being actually mean or actually dismissive towards people who, you know, look the way they look. That's what I'm talking more about. Quite a cringe to laugh at people for things that are out of our control. Yeah, especially like physical things. That's, well, I mean, everything, but you're absolutely right. But like for physical things, because this is the kind of humor that at least my generation was like raised with. It was funny to make fun of people for their whatever way they looked like. And it was, well, why would you, like, so bad. Appearance is currency in Instagram times too, which is a sad thing in itself. It's very sad. Every time you shave, you curse human evolution. Hair is so unnecessary. It is pretty unnecessary. It is pretty unnecessary. That is the truth. Is it pretty? Can it be? Yeah, absolutely. Can also be a disaster. Like, you know. A lot of people find bald guys attractive too, so yeah, and they should, because they should find people attractive if the people, you know, are attractive. Like, it's kind of that thing. It's so, I don't know. Or their mothers. By making fun of their mothers? Their combat boot wearing ability. What? It has been for quite some time though. Yeah, it's true. It makes sense if we were born covered in hair when we were most vulnerable, and it fell over time. Yeah, that's the reason why we're losing it anyway. It's evolution too, because we don't need it anymore. You know, there is a reason why people in very harsh environments and climates are born in, like, with different things that we are, right? Like people in extreme cold, and babies are born with teeth already because they needed it historically and to chew on leather and whatnot. Like, you understand that kind of evolution, right? But we don't need hair right now. But to get rid of all the hair on your body, shaving is so frustrating. Literally can't even open social media anymore. Anyone else find it exhausting? Oh yeah, scrap. I don't use it. I can't be on social media. It's way too much for me. But to be fair, Twitch is social media and Discord is social media, and I spend my time between streaming and in my Discord. So yeah, you know. The teachers in high school told you to look good bald because you brought some character to an otherwise featureless face. Oh my god, what a fucking... were they trying to be nice? But, like, being shitty at the same time? The fucking mission accomplished. the math, and your dad, who does a 10-minute shave every day, will have spent over a year straight shaving during his life. There's a semi-famous Reddit post asking for advice from a girl who is a model, who has an issue because her boyfriend's younger sister, who is the darling of the family and only in her teens gets cancer, loses her hair and demands the girl shave her head like the rest of the family did. But the girl is caught between a rock and a hard place. Became a whole multi-update saga. Wow. The cleanliness of baldness is nice. You don't have to wonder about lice and stuff. No, it is. It feels good too. The breeze on your head feels fantastic, brother, man. If you have never shaved your head or anything, it feels really nice. You deleted all of that and it's been liberating. You literally only keep Snapchat for throwaway messaging with friends. Yeah. Under normal circumstances, since people find anything to make fun of you, you need to disconnect the insult from the fact. Think, yes, I'm bald, but you will also insult me from existence, so me being bald is not the problem. Yeah, me being bald is not like taking offense for something that I also have no control on. I guess that part depends on me as well a little bit. Like, if people are going to be shitty, nonetheless, then you kind of have to detach from it and be like, yeah, sure, I'm bald, whatever. That's it. That dismantles every kind of possible conversation afterwards. It's like, haha, you're bald. It's like, yeah, I'm bald. All right, moving on. Like, that's it. There's nothing more to say than that. It's like, yeah, you know, who the fuck cares? Good morning, Cerise. Hello. Want and don't want to read that. Yeah, kind of, Papa. I feel the same. Little Ocean, hi. How are you? You don't have at least Insta, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, whatever other stuff. You feel mostly bringing out the worst in people. I have Blue Sky, which has slowly become more and more like Twitter, like little by little. It's still very much like, you know, left-wing coded, but you can see it becoming kind of a little bit of a shit show. So I just spent a few minutes every now and then, and that's it. I'm terrible at social media. I really don't care if you know, the little Timmy got you know, a house, or if he traveled to fucking whatever. I don't really give a shit, man. Which are mostly socially acceptable for women to shave their heads. It does feel good. It feels great, yeah. Worst part of baldness is when you sweat because there is nothing to absorb it. But then you cool off better, though. No? I guess. Reminds you need a haircut. But that's simple to detach from all people. It would be amazing. Yeah, I know about Jen. It's not just saying and doing. The very mental responses some people can have to such things. Yeah. And that is the heartbreaking part of it.
Congratulations, little Timmy, for getting a house and traveling to whatever. We are all so proud of you, little Timmy. Dangiel Party S in chat for little Timmy.
God damn it. Nivo, thank you for the 100 bits. Fucking little Timmy. Stupid house that I would never be able to afford. Used to get half your head shaved in high school, but had to stop going to the hairdresser because they were making fun of you for some reason. You know what you have to do? Because I've seen you also taking care of your own hair. You should keep it just yourself or going to a new hairdresser. Fuck those people. Your older brother shaved his hair while showering when he had hair about your length, bro, man, and the tub clogged. Insane thought process. Why would you? Okay, I really wonder if some people like stop to think, just like to think, or they're just like, you know, they're having this little, I don't know, a fucking, what is it? It's just like a little jingle playing over and over in their heads, and they're not just really thinking, they're just like doing, what the fuck is that? You have a long time to be able to look at yourself and love how you look, but that's family stigma and gaslighting. Now you dress and do things for you and for those you love, but only dress for those you love makes you happy. Not anything else or more. Loving yourself is freeing in so many ways. I'm so glad. Feel exhausted and trying doing art stuff? Little Ocean, you're incredibly talented. I know you're doing something really amazing. You see the new Road to 50, a boy and Gundam video, Dangle? I have not. Do we have a video, Cerise? What about Mastodon? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You work in an industry where it would hinder your ability to be promoted. Oh, shit, Violet. You started cutting yours and your friend's hair, and now you have experience. Hell yeah, Mercury. What are you supposed to be thinking? Ba-dum-bum-bum. You'll find when he has the stream. Post it in the Discord. Okay, so yes, in Anime Room. Okay, is it long? Can we watch it? It's not that long. Do you guys want to watch it? Is it? Will we get copyrighted to oblivion, or can we? Cherise, what do you say? It's pretty short, and you think it's yeah? Can we watch it? Do you guys want to watch it? We should, eh? That was beautiful. Thank you, Cerise. Thank you so much. That was amazing. That was so fucking amazing. Thank you. Backgen, thank you for the big emote. Pam padam padapapim pam pum. Give me so much to get better result. A connection in Japan. I'll make the phone calls. Thank you, Fermenti. Thank you. Gundam Wing is very 90s. It's very 90s. The animation is fantastic, and I do love some of the characters. But I have nostalgia for it too. So, to be fair. Yeah. Hey Yazzie, how are you? How are you? Didn't know you got leg lengthening surgery. How's it going? How's it going? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? This is my first time playing this game. The only thing that I have seen of this game, very little that I have seen of this game, I saw it on my friend's stream. My friend Yazzie Bruh streamed this a couple of times and then he didn't do it anymore. Chat, for the record, I never said the name of the game, okay? If he self-hyped up, that's kind of on him. We agree, right? We agree. Are you guys ready for now Yazzie talking shit for like half an hour about the game that I'm going to play? He did that to himself. He is modding. Blueprints? I already played Blueprints. I already got the credits in day 12, man. I don't know. I'm already done with the tutorial. Is that actually going to be gaming? Yes, today, yeah. Like yeah, what? So what's different? You might say, dear chatter. What about saying Blueprints, but New Dangle played that one, yeah. Twilight Princess. Oh, we gotta play Twilight Princess with the new thingy, right? The port. At some point. Chat, do you ever feel sometimes like you wanna play Breath of the Wild again? So, I felt that once. And then I went out for a long walk. And then I said, what the fuck was I thinking? And that was it. It did happen once, though. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Yeah, I was saved by nature. It's true. We'd rather get back to WoW than Breath of the Wild. King Jago, hi. Literal case of needed to touch grass. And it worked. You don't feel like you want to play Breath of the Wild, start playing and realize you can't rotate stuff like you can in Tears of the Kingdom and wish you were playing that instead? The Wonders of Touching Grass by Dangle. It's my next book. Ooh, Chad, did I show you? I didn't, right? Ya wanna see? It's bragging time. It is bragging time, chat. Have you heard of bragging time? It's when I brag. Chat, look at what I received on the mail today. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Finally. It's here.
Let's fucking go.
It is my original soundtrack vinyl LP box of Chrono Trigger. It has 4 discs. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Look at that. It's a Hyper Pog thing. Do you also receive your box of power-up gummies? No, but it came with the sticker from Black Screen Records, because they are pretty good. They are located in Cologne, in Germany, pretty close to here. And it's very good. Are they considered discs? That's how they call them. But yeah. It's an LP box. I guess they're considered LPs, but I call them discs. I mean, they're disc shaped. Are they? It can be disc or vinyl disc. Okay, there you go. I never thought about this before, so you're openly wondering. Yeah, I thought about it once, and then I realized that I don't really hear people calling them discs, and then I was like, maybe I shouldn't call them disc. Maybe this is one of those instances when I just don't know the word in English or something. A Circle Music Store device. But yeah, so when I told Tilda that I was gonna get this the other day, Tilda was like, well, what if you just never open it and keep it closed for 10 years? You know that this is going to pay for your house in 10 years, right? If you resell it. And I was like, Tilda, what are you saying? I said, no, I will open it. It hasn't been opened yet, but I will. But yeah, like, you know, if you tried to buy this soundtrack a couple of months ago before this repress, you would be spending a whole lot of money on it because it was incredibly expensive because of scalpers, right? By the way, I once heard in one stream, I'm not gonna say anybody, I mean who was, but I heard once a streamer saying scalpers are not really the problem, they're not that bad. I left that day. Anyways, super expensive. Super expensive. But then they did this repress. And I had to buy it. And it wasn't that bad. I think I paid 100 and a little bit, which is expensive, yes, but it's, you know, it's fucking Chrono Trigger and it's 4 discs. Yeah. The biggest problem are the dumbasses that pay the amount. Given almost everything sealed. You bought it for yourself, and after you die, you don't get to enjoy it anyway. This is true, Itla. And this is something I'm very passionate about. Like, video game soundtrack is my favorite music genre. And Chrono Trigger is my favorite soundtrack of all time, so... hard not to open it and enjoy it. Scalpers getting stuck with a bunch of now worthless product. I love those stories. To me, those are like the nice, the world is fine stories. I love them. Listen, we can sit down and talk about all these things for a while. Storm, hello, how are you? You should see some books you spend cash on. Yeah. Like, you know. And, I'm not really a collector. But I had to buy this one. I was like, yeah, it's Chrono Trigger. I have to buy it. If they ever release the Wild Arms one, I have to buy it. If they ever release the Valkyrie Profile one, I have to buy it. Like, those are like soundtracks that I need to have at some point. Unfortunately, the Wild Arms doesn't exist, and I don't know about the Valkyrie Profile, but I don't think it exists either. So, you know. 100 plus, but it's 4 discs. That's 25 a disc, or a little bit more than that, but yeah. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is like a must-have. I want to have the Chrono Cross one, but the latest press that they did of the Chrono Cross one is not great. It's the Radical Dreamers one. It's not like the full one. So, yeah, not super interested in that one. Okay, now it's time. I see a black screen, chat. I see only a black screen. Okay. Alright. Is that about Super Mario World vinyl recently released? But you're never going to listen to it as a vinyl. Oh yeah, me neither. Like the music of Mario, like I'm already... No. You know which one is worth it? The one that they're gonna press soon. The re-release of Bloodborne, the anniversary edition. That one I want. And the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom soundtrack. It's insanely good, dude. Like that one is worth it. Listen, I talk shit about Zelda all the time. Like, especially those 2 games. But holy shit, the soundtrack when it hits, it's good. There you go, there you go. There he is. There he is, chat. Look, it's Yassi making fun of the game he played first. I shan't. I hope the Bloodborne soundtrack is just orphans screaming. Yeah, it's it's the cleric beast just like screeching there for 3 hours. All right, chat. Let's do this. I am excited. I hope it's as half as good as Alan Wake 2, and I already will be hooked. It was a physical media last year. You don't pay for any streaming services for movies or music, and you bought a bunch of CDs and movies. Yeah, Idla, I want to start buying some CDs as well for some of the soundtracks that have no vinyl release. I recently got decent speakers for my record player, and I also try to buy my games physical when I can. Like if I'm gonna buy it for Nintendo, for instance, most of them are physical as well. I do prefer that too. Options, gameplay, control, display, borderless. Yes. Give me VSync. Don't give me film grain. Don't give me motion blur. Let's see how the grain is. We'll keep it for now to see how it is. Shadow resolution, give me medium. Yeah. Ray tracing, no. I don't want that. It's okay. It's okay, chat. Alright. This is good. Let's do this. Need a better CD player. You're thinking about having a mini PC for media with good speakers. You don't know if that's a good option. You can play this in full high settings. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Metal. With the current PC, I could probably play pretty much anything at ultra settings, to be fair. Alright, let's go then on ultra. Subtitles, yes. Audio language English, text language English, speakers or headphones, speakers, right, beat, happy to boo. Alright, let's go. Maybe no RTX. Does it have that? Let's display. It has DLSS though. Shall we keep DLSS? I don't even like DLSS. No, not ray tracing. Okay. Shoot out what the Bible says and get rid of everything and live out of a backpack. Space and housing's too expensive. Goodbye forever. Goodbye, Arrow. That was sarcasm. This has bottom scheme options. It does. Okay. Controls. Is it on interface, probably? Controller button layout. Yes. Thank you. The good ones. Thank you for Menti.
Streamer
And mods. All right. Here we go. We're ready.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped.
Oh
You
shit.
called me.
No, don't you fucker! She piece of fucking bullshit motherfucking combo wombo to hell.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up.
Thunder Bunny, I have a
So
good
many
answer to
times
that.
It's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on
A rubber
the wall.
room? A rubber room with
We
rats?
stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice.
Who's that guy in the
A
showing his back?
landscape, a famous person.
Hello, director.
Like in that movie.
Zachariah
The prison
Trench.
movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful
Man, he looks so good.
or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But
Wait,
it's all
I have seen that guy.
Something to distract us from the truth.
Ati!
They're lying to us.
It's Ati! Okay.
We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world.
Freaky.
We all feel safe in that room.
Federal Bureau of Control, baby.
But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
The bald guy that was laughing in that vision, I think I know him. I think I saw him in the trailer. Is he the protagonist of Control Resonant? Is he Jesse's brother?
Hello?
Okay, this one is fine. So, Thunder Bunny, the answer to the question... Yes, mild spoiler. Okay. The answer to your question is actually a little nuanced. The short answer is depends on the game. Depends on what the game does. The big answer, you just pull up the lobby and go hello, and the nuanced answer is I grew up in a world where the camera when we transitioned to 3D, the camera controls were called normal, was what today is called inverted. At some point, for some fucking reason, the entire industry decided to switch it and now call it in.
This is
And I hated that because it just changed without letting us know. And then for a while, when they hadn't like, I grew up in a world when they so what, we had to censor the word forever. So when they decided to make that switch, for a period of time, the switch was not consistent, and some people would switch only the y-axis, and some people would switch, some games would switch only the x-axis, and everything was weird. And some games allowed you to invert, meaning go back to normal, to the 90s normal, for only one of the two axes. This is the reason why I couldn't play Rime. I downloaded Rime, I bought Rime for the PS4, I tried to play it, I was having fun, until I realized that it was impossible for me to just move the camera around because my brain wasn't getting used to it. And it only allowed me to invert one of the axes, not two. And that sucked. I needed both. So eventually, Thunder Bunny, through streaming, I remember the moment. It was 3 years ago, and I told chat, I'm gonna get used to it. I'm gonna do it. And I started playing every game with like the default settings, what they call normal today, and I finally got used to it. But my brain got used to it. But yeah, it's originally no, it was what is called inverted now. Show me for baby fat and suddenly she'd walk into the building office and it was like, is Bill in? I want to talk to him. Only one and not both? Where's the rhyme and reason in that? You tried to get used to it and now both normal and inverted feels wrong. You can't play either. It's pretty bad, yeah. It is pretty bad. I thought America already fought and beat the Axis powers for the sake of freedom. For the sake of freedom? Oof, we could have a long conversation of what the sake actually was. But, you know, again, long conversation. Not for this chat. Okay, collectibles, research records. What I got? Correspondence. Chat, we're gonna have a short break now. We just started the game, by the way. The Federal Bureau of Control reminder: certain objects are not allowed inside the bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smart watches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart, number 2 pencils, any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. rubber dogs, ketchup bottles. All material under bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify. Oh, you cannot... Is this building manifesting things? Or like using those things to manifest ideas too? So it's like, if you bring something that is iconic, then the building will manifest shit for making, to wrap these people's minds into thinking that something is going on. That might be. This is cool. All right, Max. You got meetings today? You'll be back. Okay, see you later, Max. No smart people, eh? Smart 2 pencils? No. Like, it's just because they're iconic. They're the thing. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. Those are some fucking large cigarettes, dude. Holy shit. Those cigarettes are too big. Someone needs to scale that box down. It's too big. It's the shit I need right now. Chat. Sorry for interrupting your incredibly exciting 2 seconds of gameplay, but we gotta stretch, and we do these things here because like I said, and I'm sorry, Metal, if I'm too repetitive with this, but it really impacted me. Recently, a dear friend of mine had a situation that in which sitting down or laying down could increase your chances to be in that position. It was very scary, and I don't want to be in that situation, either me or any of the people who are lovely and being here with me. So we're doing a little bit of a standing up, a little bit of a stretch of the legs every hour. It takes 2 minutes, and we have ads running, so it's okay. Let's do that. Yeah, absolutely. Immersion ruined. It is control, Adam. It is control. Do it for metal. I have a little poster here. It says do it for metal. We can... Fuck! It's just pictures of metal being mad at Neo. In one of them, he's just holding a Sonic plushie. Fuck! Yeah, I'll show you one day. What? Look. Super excited for the playthrough of Control. I wonder... Oh, man. It's gonna be weird to play Control before after Alan Wake, but I think it will be rewarding in terms of like the connections that we can make. I know that my playthrough of Alan Wake drove Joe mad. He was like, "You're overthinking this. You're too slow with this." This one is gonna drive him insane. So I'm doing it for Joe. What we need is a clearing fuzzies from my head minigame in Tomodachi, but instead it's Dangle's legs and thrombosis. Yeah, that's what we got. What we get. You do such a good job. I really enjoy games with good lore. No, if the lore of a game, regardless of it's considered good or bad, if the lore of the game grabs me, yeah, I get very passionate. I get really passionate. Video games are a fantastic media. They're like the perfect combination between input and output in terms of art for me. You know how a lot of the very little of the arts require your output, and video games require your output a lot. So I love that about them. I love video games. All right. I do enjoy the streamer staring at a plate on a shelf for half an hour, arguing whether it's a comment on the main character's childhood trauma. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm passionate. I like these things. Ooh, I like this plant. What's the name of this one? Monstera? Is that a Monstera? I like that one. You started playing this a while ago, remember, right? You stopped because you moved shortly and haven't started. Video games are the ultimate expression of the last 130 years of media innovations. I do think so, yeah. It combines... I know who you are. Head of Research, Casper Darling. Oh, I know who you are, you poopert. This game controls very different than Alan Wake. It's so much more fluid, I guess? Huh. You poopert. Is this door open? It is. Ooh.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago.
Further up your row
I
of
keep
control.
seeing it in my dreams.
In my wildest dreams, I see that town. Bureau expenditures. That's here. Expenditure summary. Executive sector Q2. Major. Staffing. Surveillance. Redacted. Data center initiative. Construction. Redacted. Minor. Office equipment. Janitorial costs. Redacted. Mold removal. HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5 years comparison, see page 9. I see where the money is going now. Is Angela Monstera or Snake Planned Parent? Our bureau at work. Ahti. Chat is Ahti. Is Ahti. Game. Game about secret agents. Fair enough. Oh, that asshole. Who are you? Director Zachariah Trench. Huh. So my brother killed you, huh? Ooh, bathrooms. Okay. Fancy. Very fancy. They also have the like the tissue there and whatnot. First aid cabinet. Huh? That's a nice tractor. A broom. Weird location for a broom, but okay. To be the toilet paper on the floor, kind of nasty. Well, moving on. It's okay. 7 out of 10 bathroom.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Minimoo, hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. It was lovely to raid you yesterday. I hope you had a fantastic rest of your stream. Zachariah Trench should be a blacksmith. The toilet paper is huge. If you like office bathrooms, you'll love Control. There's a lot of them? Right. Kinda? No, totally gross. Yeah, it's very gross. This is interesting. I've never seen this IRL. Something like this. This looks like something very dangerous. Like if you kind of stretch in the wrong place, you're pretty fucked. Aha. So many bathrooms, really? How's the game going? We just started. You really appreciated it. I'm super happy. We're always happy to meet new friends and you know. It was my pleasure. It was our pleasure. Office rules of conduct. Speak in moderate volume. No personal calls. No food or drink around the bureau documents or in the copy room. No using the photocopier for personal projects. Something is... or the bureau stationary. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. Oh, this reminds me of Alan Wake. They also have the same thing. I feel like this is a theme in Remedy's office. Remember to wash your hands. These are very similar. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Spinning out of control? Ha, yes. Oh, Papa Powerbomb worked there. He didn't tell it. This game was one of the first to really push ray tracing. I think it is, yeah. Look at this game before. It was like, this looks interesting. So, I played Alan Wake 2 very recently. And Alan Wake 2 is in the same universe. And it easily became one of my favorite games of all time. So this is the reason why I'm playing Control is because, yeah, I have to see more of this universe. Acoustic guitar for sale. Turns out it's probably... No, it's pretty hard if in... I can't read it. Don't bring dogs into the office. Some of us have allergies. Damn. Talk about the lack of joy. That's a big photocopy machine. That puppy right there, it's about $4 grand. Pistachios, potato chips. Everything is so bland. I guess they have to do it for some reason here. Mr. Nobody, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Thank you. Appreciate the bits. People are allowed to work without sneezing, even if puppies are adorable. This is true. This is true. I'm just biased. Alright. Who is here? Oh, look at that CRT, chat. Okay, that is a nice CRT. I wouldn't use it for any kind of modern thing. It probably just has, like, what? RF? Yeah, it just has RF. It's not great. But it's pretty. Security order. This is not the one I want to read. Security order. Holy redacted, dude. They have no whims in this office. Cuteness bias. Yo, what's up, Colton? How's it going? Shadow High. You know what they need? An hour of joy. Bring guinea piggies to the office instead. A shark in his redacted, although secure redacted, permission to redacted, following basic protocol redacted, shoot to kill, redacted, good luck. Attention, all redacteds. This is not great, I don't think. Alright. Moving on. Moving on. R4 reports. What the hell is that? Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4 E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. It's Ahti! We're gonna see Ahti, chat. Oh, it is time to see Ahti.
Hello?
Oh, I'm so excited. Chat is Ahti. I didn't think I was gonna see Ahti again so soon. Hey, Jim. You did a thing today. You got a new phone plan all on your own. Let's go, Shadow. GG, man. Big win.
Hey, excuse me.
I've been reunited with my favorite character of all time.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, ei ne Johan helvetti.
Helvetti.
There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
Jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird.
Perkele.
Lucky the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No
Did he read my
face.
mind?
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around,
Did he read my mind? Then shouldn't he be at the interview? His love for Ahti is due to the similarity of accents? Do I sound like Ahti normally? That is a compliment. See deeper into the bureau. Oh, it's just a normal janitor. Don't think about him. Don't think about Ahti too much. Wait. Am I fucking back to the start? What the... Well, elevator, I guess, but... This looks the same. What the fuck? It is the same. Once thought you were from a Nordic country until you heard you pronounce a Spanish word. If that counts. Yeah, we're back here. You just didn't address this for now, and you're so confused as to why. Like, girl, he just responded to your inner monologue. Yeah, that was weird. That was super weird. Let's go.
the cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Okay. No one from a Nordic country would say gringo like that. Finnish people would. They would read the word as gringo. Just the same. Just the same. Finnish phonetics are very similar to Spanish phonetics. Very, very similar. With the exception of the extra vowel sounds that they have. Petri Alanko, I've been chasing the fucking Alan Wake 2 soundtrack, man. It's impossible to get. It's fucking impossible to get. Mikael Kasurinen. Damn, what a presentation. See deeper into the bureau.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan.
Dylan is his name, okay.
Years since the men of this bureau took him.
He was taken by the director? Interesting. Okay. Okay. This game is extremely red. Okay, cool. Water cooler. This area is under 24-hour video surveillance. Check with guard before proceeding. Want to drive in with your girlfriend tonight? See Michael in Mortal Kombat 2? Pretty pumped. Nice. I've heard the Mortal Kombat 2 movie is pretty great, isn't it? Economy. Alright. Approved terminology reminder. Reminder. Regarding drafting any public-facing material while pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrase to use. In the service of her country. Regret, proud pride will be remembered. Words or phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, or sorry. You're not supposed to apologize to the population. That's very interesting, but that's very on point, isn't it? That's the same TV we have in Alan Wake 2, by the way. If it's a real aggression. Oh yeah, I assumed immediately. And a clearance. Alaska gives you a timeout in this video game, yeah. There's a lot of photos of that man, a lot of portraits of that man for some reason. Fair enough. What is this? Do not disturb. I wish there was a way to go directly to the thing. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Investigate the noise in the director's office. No, because first I need to go here and see if I missed anything. I'm sorry, video game, but that's not the way I play games. Alright, there was nothing. See? Not so bad. Now we can go and do it. Oh, quack quack me. Yeah, fuck the noise. There's lore here.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Oh, no. Mr. Hoover. What did you do?
The murder weapon? Really?
So there's something talking to me, telling me to do things? Is this like the whole vibe that I see there?
Something's outside.
Eh.
Was coming here a mistake?
I think it was. I think it was a big mistake. Can we check on the documents first? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! I didn't do that. Alright, I guess I have to. Is Ahti your favorite? Yeah, he's my favorite character, yeah.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very
service weapon, okay.
powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Follow the board's instructions to complete the astral plane challenge. So the board is this thing talking to me. That fucking is geometry talking to me, right? That is the board, and it's telling me that there is like this. So I grab the service weapon, and the service weapon is an OOP, right? It's an object of power, and it chooses the next director. So am I supposed to shoot? And then if I survive, then I am the new director? Is that what it is? But who am I, though? I don't even know who I am. Objects of power.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now,
this is the voice actor for Alan Wake, by the way, chat.
This weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
What is that object of power, though? That cube. Yeah, that's the voice actor for Alan Wake. but just the voice. If you didn't know, Alan Wake has two actors. One is the capture actor, and then there's the voice. They did it like that in Alan Wake 1, and because of technology and whatnot, and then they didn't want it to change for... They didn't want to change it for Alan Wake 2, so they continue doing it. So they do syncing. It's quite impressive that they go the extra mile just to have the two actors for the role. But this is the actor, and that's his actual self. But he has this role of Mr. Doctor Professor Thingy.
Bitch.
Service weapon. House prison. House prison. Wait, is the house a prison too? Is it either or? Oh shit. Melee? Alright, where you poop? Ooh.
The same gun.
Mr. Doctor is darling. Sir, you're surrounded by so much gilded blackstone. I need it.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Oh, the gun is pretty cool, though. It's like all segmented, fragmented. I don't know. Oh, you can shoot just like that, too. Like, you don't need to aim. Okay. Zero regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. Okay. Cool, cool. Cool. Man, this place is pretty, though. So what happens if you're like fully low on ammo? You just have to stop. Oh, you can recharge it by like... It takes a while though. Takes a little while. How did I couldn't... Oh, it's triangle. Okay, I was like, I'm trying to hit them. Holy shit. Okay. I think you have to just shoot fast. Yeah, I think you just have to fucking shoot fast. Oh no.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Jesse, you are deeply, deeply, deeply,
Things
deeply,
are quieted down outside.
deeply wrong.
Is it safe to go?
I guess we got a job. We got promoted to director. We got the promotion. We got the promotion. Now we're directors. Employment. Is Blair the good guy just shooting ender bodies like that? So remember, the aiming feels weird. Do not hesitate to fix the sensitivity in the setting. It's a little slow. Dear fermented. It's a little slow. Maybe we can make it a little bit less slow. But that's mouse sensitivity. Controller. Let's take this to 65. Yeah. In aim mode. Yeah. Give me 65. Vivrasi. This is good. Toggle the aim, toggle the shield, toggle launch, assist mode. What's assist mode? Is that journalist mode? I'm okay. It feels a little better. Now this is too sensitive though. Oh yeah, this is way too much now. Yeah, that was a bad idea. There you go. Yeah, much better. Yeah, much better. Playing on easy mode. Watch the system mode with you. Oh my god. What the fuck? Central Executive. I mean, this is this. It's a lot of red.
Can't let this happen.
Oh no.
Can't let this happen.
In my wildest dreams.
Can't let this happen. You 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 stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was
It's just like me. It's too sensitive.
horror.
Just like me. Oh my god.
Back away.
Get the fuck away, brother man. I'm gonna melee the shit out of you all. Give me health. I am the director. Open all the doors. Open them all. Open them all. Oh, this is a nice map though. Okay. Where am I? I don't know where I am. Okay, I see, yeah. I see. That was the director's office, and then there is the question marks. Alright. Okay.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance.
Yeah, hands are stronger than bullets. Hell yeah.
Hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man.
What's the hotline?
Okay.
That's all you have to say to get any door unlocked? If you're the director, yes. Shit. Was that a guy there? Possible guy. Possible guy incoming. This is a very different game from Alan Wake, isn't it? It's a very different video game. Not complaining, really. This is good. I like this. Fuck you. Shit. I said fuck you. Oh, you fell in my trap. Sorry for my German. Oh. Oh, hi. Thank you. Thank you, yes. Ooh, what is this? Executive meeting. Oh no, we're gonna see their minutes. Where is that? Is that in correspondence? Is that in case files? Okay, service weapon. The OOP, Object of Power 1KE. Containment procedure, no unique procedures required. Shoot him in the donger. Description, para-utility. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to redact it. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of director, I guess. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. Terminated is quite the word. This process is dictated by the redacted, though their criteria is unknown. By the, what was it? The council? The board. Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house. Okay. It was always a gun? In the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis redacted many forms throughout history. Okay. Oh! Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted, see Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. Wow! Hi, Sky. How are you? You think you quit this game because of all the reading? Aww. Dude, this is sick. So, the okay, so the Bureau suspects that the service weapon, and they call it OOP-1, so this is the first object of power that they encounter, at least the one that they registered, has been throughout history, like, forever, and it's been all these, like, mythological, fantastic weapons. Or fantastical, I guess. But now, hello, how are you? This is fucking sick. Okay, I love it. Let's see, we have something here more. The Director Trench photograph. So much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege. Fuck you, director. I don't know you. Executive meeting minutes. Rising costs of AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Mold. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Interesting. Yeah, what the fuck? What's this with the mold? What's up with the mold? The whole moldy situation here. Hey. Same. 7 out of 10. New supplier for filters. This is important business. This is very important business.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions.
You always know where
Thank
to
you
find
for your attention.
Thank you for your patronage.
Nodders.
Interesting. Zach, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. How are you today? Oh, shit. The house is already campaigning for me. That's not creepy. That's not creepy at all. That's just normal stuff. Guys, don't you hate it when you just suddenly wake up and get promoted to director and then there's pictures of you all over the building? Kinda hate that shit. Beautiful portrait. Released articles. Masao, Leol, and Lin, Sebastian can be taken for reuse. Displacement. Okay. Every Thursday, am I right? I hate it, dude. I hate it so much. I hate it when my house puts me in a crisp blazer. I can hate it so much. If we could tone down the would be awesome. Look, this is where Grateful works. He's got those computers. This is the vault. Grateful never told us that he works for the Federal Bureau of Control. The poopert. He works in a 1980s office. Yeah, this is true. It's not just rude, it's illegal. See, this is the slogan of the channel on any day but Fridays. Don't take office equipment outside of the building. Is that a stapler or an altered item? We'll never know. What a thrill. What a nice way of living life. You will never know. None of you. Oh, shitballs. This is huge, man. Eh? What is that? Multimedia? Multimedia? Building shifts.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these...
Yeah, but we just saw this. So I guess we just gathered, like, you just collected the audio thing. Alright. It's weird, okay? It's weird that we got it after. This place is hell. Imagine working like that and then you're open to all other people also working there in front of you. Oh, I hate it so much. A little bit of privacy would be nice. Don't let mold hitch a ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter. That's a poop. Dinner reservations. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chambray. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. I hate that so much, dude. You have to tell that person all of that information about their own fucking anniversary, fucking partner's birthday. Shelter. Max occupancy 6 persons. This is the G1002. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything. Just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off of a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Oh, you know what? We might see the Special Agent from Alan Wake 2. What was her name? Spinoza? No. No, not Saga. Also not Rodriguez, no. Her name was Special Agent Boricua, no. I forgot already. Hi, guy. House memory. Undefined reading. And conceptual material house memory. I have no idea what that is. But hey, thank you. Special Agent I forgot already. Yeah, what was her name? Esteves. Yeah, Esteves. Kiran Esteves was her name. Kiran Esteves. Still can't do shit in here, huh? Can we go to the Central Executive now? We can still. The first of many bathrooms. Well, now I'm a little lost, am I not? Because there shows a door there, but I can't do that. I can't go in that door. Then there... It seems like my objective is there at the thingy that we entered. At the shelter, no? Really? Oh, there is something here. God, never mind. Okay. Central Executive. Fucking love the presentations.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
Yeah, it's quite heavy.
The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place.
Oh.
Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Oh, okay. So the whole is the bad thing.
Infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Well, that sounds like when I played Alan Wake 2 and then they sang Ut and U. That was me. With that for 3 weeks. Just singing that song every day at all times. Hey, Noodle. What's crack-a-lacking? Control is crack-a-lacking, Noodle. Chad, what color is this game? There. Is it red and blue or is it red and purple? You're welcome to be reminded of Herald of Darkness. Show me the champion of light, Ensa. I'll show you the Herald of Darkness. Lost in a never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. The correspondence. Visitor evaluations. Federal Bureau of Control. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as a part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and our people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they don't leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Remember, there is no such thing as too suspicious. No, don't give them that hand job unless they redact it. Urban legends. Examination of paranatural topics, urban legends. Were you a DJ in Chicago? I'm glad you asked. Yes, I was. I was a DJ in Chicago for a while. Then I was sent to a, like, nobody knows town in the middle of fucking nowhere, and yeah. Weird shit was happening overnight. I kinda, yeah. It was weird. So it's purple, it's Urpel. It's Urpel. A little bit of Veronica. Trick question, there's no such thing as purple. Dangle joystick. Summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials. Okay. But can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Is that the reason why Thor and Odin are changed their names to Thor and Odin? So that mythos put into them, into the altered event, will make them stronger? I guess that makes sense, right? Thank you for the Mets check. Thank you. People are giving handjobs at the Bureau. The Bureau cannot confirm or deny at this time. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using Redacted, our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on Redacted, a pair of scissors that consume human Redacted through 2 punctures of the Redacted. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to the file 4936942 for full report. Don't puncture my Redacted. Please don't puncture my Redacted. Okay, but that is very interesting. Understanding more how AWE's things and objects of power work is very cool. We haven't seen anything yet. Imagine. Thank you so much for the sub. Right in the fucking donger. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. How do you beat that guy? Holy shit. Interesting to have a routine that makes everyone see the game like, oh shit! Makes everyone see the game the same way you do color-wise? I wonder how would that be possible, because it varies so much. And we should make a voice mod for the weird high pitch. What do you mean? What weird high pitch?
If you ever have the chance to
Try to read it, throw it for content, make it monochrome.
and I follow that
Hissing sound
every day of my
tried to
life.
wake me earlier. The hiss burrowing into everything in this place.
So if I learned anything about Alan Wake, is that their autosave feature sucks so much. You kind of have to go back and then recollect the things that you
Follows in like an
got before.
infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Hey, you know what? Not this time, though. Interesting. Interesting! Which tells me then... Throwing for content. I'm not throwing for content. You would know. Okay. I gotta say... that guy is very fucking scary, I gotta say. The guy with all the things. That guy over there. Very scary guy. But if you hit him in the donger, he's done. Come here, bitch.
Must cleanse control points. Enemy. Corrupt. Spray.
Hey, J-Pads. Hit him with the old razzle-dazzle.
It's the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Hit enemies in Dogger for maximum damage. Emotional and physical. Oh, the weird high pitch from the island characters? Yeah, I wonder how we can do that. I wonder, because I would have to tune, like... Because I have mine for Animal Crossing, right? I have mine in KK Slider.
Which is these?
But, yeah, that'll be complicated.
Imagine!
Are you still sane? Please, talk to me.
I don't want to talk to you.
I saw you deal with the compromised agents.
Redacted. Pope? Well, I don't trust the Pope. Never have, never will.
Is it safe to come out?
Chad, you get a phone call from the Pope right now. What you do? Discuss. You know she has to do superhero slam to fix it. He's from Southside Chicago. Yeah, that's true, eh? Avoid modern technology. Hell yeah, let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Well, I don't know him, do I? Fuck. Eh? Eh? Where am I? I think I should probably answer the Pope's phone call. It's ringing the voicemail. I'm so sorry, Pope. This is the way.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual.
Too soon.
Yeah, I'm Pope.
Too soon.
Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh shit! You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Probably not answer the call because it'll be a number I don't know. This is the right answer. Agree on this impression is basically went in a rap.
Faden. Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
I'm Emily.
Emily Pope.
Look, somehow this hostile force, this
hiss,
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Got a couple of acronyms to ask you about.
Shot. Ah. I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things.
Idla, take care. Take care.
It's hard to make
Lovely
out,
to see you.
but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director?
Correct.
How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
Oh.
I love it. This is fucking
Wait.
unbelievable. It's
Okay, I'm hiding
I
something.
Can't even.
Interesting.
Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our
Different
options
question though,
are
yes.
very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of.
There's a follow-up question
Yes.
though.
I can try.
I don't know you, but I
I'm
like
speaking
you.
for you, of course.
We can try it together.
I am monologuing at the same time. You just don't understand how these things work, okay? Fundamentally.
Push the hiss out.
Good morning, Colonel. Hello, hello. When someone says is right down the road, how long do you expect it to take you? A minute? This game makes you want to trim your eyebrows. Please don't. Chat, if I ever trim my eyebrows, you have my full permission to stop talking to me. Depends on how long the road is. So nuanced. Because you had 25 minutes left when you commute to work and your brain says, "Lao is just down the road," and that seemed wrong. But that sounds wrong too. See, nuanced, bruh. Examination of paranatural topics. Control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. Okay. These control points are discovered by detection of an unobstructed ping using the something within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or redacted or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more competently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole. Testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. Refer to the file. So what was it? Why do you stop, Yasi? Why do you stop playing Control? Time to stretch a little bit, chat. Half eyebrows are fun to draw. Just have fun drawing half of your eyebrows. Give you music in the meantime. I think Yasi said, this is why I stopped playing this game. Oh, the combat. You didn't like the combat. Became tedious. You know what? You're not the first person that I hear saying that. I've heard many people saying that the game was fine, but it felt repetitive after a while and they dropped it. This is what I've heard. They ended up dropping it because it was repetitive to them. You're gonna say the opposite. You like the combat. You get that. You didn't mind it, and it was also very into the story. I think that's gonna carry me. It's kind of like Alan Wake, if you actually, you know. Alan Wake's combat is extremely janky, but just the story kept me, you know. Fuck. It's not Anal Quake. It's Adam Walker. I mean, well, Ati will make me play anything, man. Ati will make me go back to WoW if he asked me. That simple. Oh god, not WoW. Hey, listen. It's on Ati's hands right now, isn't it? I'm gonna play Fortnite when Ati's skin gets added. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. You know what? So far, this game... A lot of my attention of this game right now is because I played Alan Wake. Does that make sense? And I feel it's because I understand a lot of the terminology and I also know a lot of what's gonna happen, right? This is 2019, Alan Wake happens in 2024 in the timeline too, so there's a lot that I'm like, oh, that's gonna happen, or this is that, or, you know, whatever. You heard that Ati loves Tomodachi. That's why we played it for a month. Hey, Mary. You love the Remedyverse game so much, just hate that you get motion sick from third-person perspective and trying to adjust settings while playing. Oh, that sucks, Mary. If Anal Quake was a Pokemon, Would its evolution be anal fissure? Hey, two dads. Oh, now you don't like the whole joke, do you, Yazi? Now it went too far, didn't it? Others. What an entrance. How are you, Mary? Good to see you, Zach. Yazi, when meeting someone who can match his freak, yeah, immediately gets like, okay, I'm leaving. Yo, Pensov, how are you? How is life? How is school? Is it done now? Is it over? Alright, chat. Lechuga. Lechuga continue. Lechuga continue with the game. I mean, have you seen Cloister? I mean, what about those snakes, huh? So how about those snakes? Okay, Joe. This woman, Pope, she mentioned something. She said everyone who is not protected by a... And she gave an acronym. HBRH, something like that. And she said, and you, somehow, are protected from the hiss. What is that thing she mentioned? Should I know what that is already? No. Out of school until the end of June. Life's much lighter. That's awesome. The HRA, there you go. Hadron Resonance Amplifier. Oh, what the fuck is that? You'll learn about them. Okay, okay. Shut up! No. Why am I not wearing it though, Yazi? Fuck. Where are these people going shopping? I need to go. Oh, I was freeing the nibs and that's what happened. Am I extracting the hiss control from over this person? Can I do I have that power? What the fuck did I do?
It didn't work.
That person fucking evaporated.
Deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
From reality? What the that's a lot of responsibility. I don't know if I want that.
Jesse, over here.
Over where?
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
You said over here. Where the fuck are you? Papa? Shit.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already.
Maybe.
I can't tell her about Dylan and
But you're the fucking director now, so...
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you.
Oh, shit.
My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing.
Professor Dr. Casper Darling is missing?
Or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us.
Oh.
A few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench? The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
The Hotline?
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone.
Oh.
A direct line of communication between the director and the board.
Why it's not in his office?
Talk to you more clearly through
That should be in his office, sounds like.
Years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
If he knew, then why kill himself? I feel like my brother has to do with that, but
Through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an
he's
eye
dead.
out.
She wear an HRA.
But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too.
You want to know what the hell
I was
happened?
looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough.
That's fair.
No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now.
The oldest house, you mean?
I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
Oh. Ideally, she would have a helmet.
What scares me shitless is that I finally found it.
Safety first.
Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Wait, is the hiss also the same? Is part of that event in Ordinary? Then it's been there for how many years? 20 many? 20 many? Yeah, 30 years? Been around? The hiss?
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there.
Okay.
Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Okay.
Thanks, Emily.
Several questions. Several questions now. Number one. Why is the oldest house in lockdown now? And how did that contribute to me finding it finally after all these years? Number two, is this the same lockdown that the oldest house is in by the events of 2024 in Cauldron Lake? Number three, what happened to Professor Dr. Mr. Guy?
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Okay. Information. Iron Ghost, hello.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you
Fellow
entered. Did you see
youngster,
anything like that
thank you
outside
for the
before you came
gift,
in?
sub.
No, just inside.
The source is in
Patrick, thank you for the gifts up. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifts up to Mirimu. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. We make them all here.
I don't even know where
They're all organic emotes.
But in the context,
From the farms.
The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Okay. So we don't know where the hiss is coming from. Now I have to assume that the hiss was also the thing that was part of the problem in Ordinary 30 years ago.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building.
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place.
Okay.
You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us.
Oh.
The work we do here is essential, but unstable.
Oh, that's cool.
The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
I imagine unless the oldest house wanted to reveal itself to you, which I think it's the case, seems to have brought her here. She's also talking to something. I wonder if she has some sort of like para-utilitarian power too, kind of like Alan, but she seems to be more in control of it. Alan didn't understand shit for like 13 years. Baxter, thank you for the gifts up to Pants Off. Thank you, thank you. She has some kind of mental condition. Yeah, I mean, it seems that she has an extra voice there. This is cool. This is very cool. Okay. What about a trench?
I keep hearing him in my head.
Thank you so much, Baxter. That's very kind of
Is
you.
he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost
Ah,
in
damn
the
it, do that.
traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
You see, this lady, Emily Pope, seems to be much more knowledgeable and capable than Estevez in Alan Wake 2. She just felt like a regular, you know, agent. This lady seems to know a whole shit of things. Okay. This is cool. This is cool. Objects of power.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks.
I did not get a single word. So what is the difference, though? Learning stuff from a smart lady rules. It does. Oh yeah, I got it. So what is the difference then between the objects of power and... Yeah... just other artifacts. Magic item you can use. Altered objects is magic item you can't control. So it's a magic object that's been used by somebody else or by something else. So essentially they're the same thing, it's just that you can control one and the other one is being controlled by somebody else at the moment and you can't either. We just don't know what it is that is controlling it. One is mean and the other isn't mean. No, it's doing its own thing. Yeah, but I don't think objects do their own thing. They have to have some sort of entity behind them, no? They cannot be controlled because they're being controlled already. Like if you think of... I don't know, what would be a good example? The lake? But that's a place of power, though. Now I'm thinking. Alright, fair enough. The Hadron Resonance Amplifiers.
So HRA stop you from becoming his?
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out.
That's weird.
Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. And each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Anything.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
I think they knew a lot. Also because Director Trench, before shooting himself, he said something bad is coming. Something real bad is coming. Like he knew, and that's when he saw the vision of Jaden. Jaden? Yeah. And then... Well,
thanks,
and then...
My
mom said it's my turn with the object of power.
Just let me know.
No. Ask your dad. What's this? Oh, fast travel. Do I have outfits? Civilian. Tactical response. Astral dive suit. Urban response. No. Civilian. Though this one is kinda nice to identify yourself in the field, though. This is... What in the fucking Detroit Become Human is this? Oh, I'll keep this one. Alright, alright. Alright. Sector elevator. Enter the communications department to find the hotline. Communications department. Opens the map. I find it so difficult to find myself on the map. I'm always looking for the little red arrow. It's hard for me to see it, by the way. If you want to know more or less how my color blindness work, it's very difficult for me to detect the movement of the red arrow. Give me a second, chat. I got suddenly very dizzy. What does redeeming the daily geocoin do, by the way? You forgot to ask and you're curious, of course. So the daily geocoin, that is an extra currency that we have in the channel. That's beyond your channel points, the ones that you accumulate normally. We also have like another extra currency. It's called the geocoin. And we use those whenever we do giveaways for games or we do giveaways for art or whatever. So we have a wheel, like a roulette kind of thing. And people can spend their geocoins in entries to participate in the things.
There it is again. A welcome message.
I try to do giveaways of the games that I truly enjoy whenever it's possible. Like if the game's on Steam, usually is the easiest way for me to do it. The only person you should fail is yourself. Zachariah Trench. The hiss is strong here, man. I'm going to spend 30 geocoins on Saturday because for Dangle Impatient. You do art? So, Mirimu, all of the emotes of the channel, all of them are made by me. Yes, I do. I'm not, like, tremendously awesome or anything, but I do my own emotes. I don't really work as an emote artist or anything like that. I just do my stuff. But yeah, I have done for myself and for some other friends, some other streamers as well. From time to time, I have done it. But yeah, I have done over... In total, like, yeah, like... Probably close to 400 emotes total. Everything that I have done. Plus some other stuff as well, like profile pictures and things like that. But everything you see in the channel is made by me, yeah. Pretty much. Security. Oh, that's weird. Executive sector. I'm glad that I don't have to, like, get a map and that I can access it just like this. I think Alan Wake would have benefited from that a little bit too. What the flying fuck is going on, dude? Aw, you guys are too kind. They're too kind. That's cool, thank you. Man, that's stressful. Imagine just like hearing that constantly. Holy shit. House memory. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the memories are. Shit! Well, now I can go and read. I want to read. I play these games for the reads. Alright, fucker. You gotta do what you gotta do. I want to read. I like lore. So you like home office. Aww. Summary. Week 83. Visited the following Nevada accommodations. Desert Sun Inn, the Big Sky Motel, the Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Expenditures, accommodation, $831, blah, 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 meals, gasoline, and minibar. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any place of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. I mean, we found it in New York City, dude. Well, New York, not New York City. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Agent L. Hines. Agent Hines! Oh no. The cafeteria. I don't know if Schlumpy's here, but I don't see him like in the chat too much with this game. I don't think he enjoyed it as much as he did with Alan Wake. I don't think this game was that exciting for him, which is unfortunate. I like it when Schlumpy and I enjoy the same game, because he's very passionate too. I'll be back at some point. I want to Google how many Ocean View hotels there are in deserts. It'll be funny. I'm not complaining. It's just an observation, okay? And I think he mentioned that he didn't enjoy the game that much when he played it. That's what I meant. Jesus Christ. His barrier. Confidential summary. The His resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. His barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. Number 1, destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. And 2, destroy the His entities in the area. The resonance field seems to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of His resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of His resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the His? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the His? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to the file redacted for full report. I guess, in the words of Joe, all of those are spoilers. Can give you any answer to anything. All of those are fucking spoilers for you. Fucking spoilers! Are you enjoying the game? We just started Army, basically, but yeah, I'm going through all the lore that I can. Yeah. You know how it goes. The exact same incredibly slow way that I played Alan Wake, I'm playing this one. That is so fucking stressful, man. It's just a constant fucking going, right? Oof, it's brutal. Oh, I love Subnautica, yeah. I love Subnautica. My first playthrough of Subnautica is one of my favorite first playthroughs on stream that I have done. It was so good. It's a benefit like playing the same old games, so all this is new to you, unless you play SMW or Tetris. But you enjoy SMW a lot. Acknowledge my completely off-topic comment. Sidebar, Verso. Telling Mael he does not know why Alicia is saying those things to her. Dude, you're such a liar and it's emanating off of you. He sucks. I don't like Verso. I also don't like the fact that every word is pronounced like this. My name is Verso. And I am unable to speak in a normal voice at any moment. It's like, come on, just talk normally. Fucking Verso. With this gigantic head and small frame. Auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. So many deaths were reported as the outgoing information has been managed. Event Response Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported. through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been something. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for this amount of minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental US. After Formula I-9 was resident in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. A single boot. Maybe it was a Friday. I think it was a Friday, chat. So I feel... Dear fuck. Are shelters good? They don't feel good. I almost died there. I thought all shelters were good. They're not. Verso is what happens when you don't let dead people sleep. To hear him say good stuff one more time. Good stuff. A shelter got you. Shelters are technically checkpoints. This one is just full of mold. Oh, that's the mold. Okay, I see. Verso. But again, that's not Verso's fault necessarily. That's just, what's his name? I forgot his name. He's got one voice for every character. Ben Starr, yeah. Fuck. You're back home. Let's go, dude. How was it? Benjamin Starr, yeah. He's got one voice. Like the other day, they released those videos when he is with Matt Mercer. And then it's just the same thing. He goes like, "Hey, Ben Starr, how are you?" "Hello, Mercer." It's like, why do you, like... I'm Ben Starr. It's okay, alright, just like, can you just fucking speak like a normal person? Federal Bureau of Control, please be aware. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Green is stable, yellow is the low possibility of an anticipated building shifts, orange is a high likelihood of anticipated building shifts, and red is a frequent unanticipated building shifts. The amount of cuteness of Bactrian is beyond redacted. This is true. He'd probably be a much happier person if his name were Bob. My name is Bob Starr. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Mercer's, yeah. I mean, they both have, like, Ben Starr has a fantastic voice. It's just that my complaint is he has one voice for all his characters. They all sound exactly the same. But he has an incredible voice. It is very pretty sounding. Voice acting the same way famous actors do. Try to sound as much like yourself as possible. Dead letters. Oh shit. Oh shit. Machine God. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God. But not the God you know, or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can move yet, but the dream said he would learn how to on his own. This is just a beginner's body. Like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Okay, thank you, big fan of the show, for sending your fan art. Thank you. Let's not do that again, ever. Singing fish. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says a lot of cuss words. The devil got in my house cause of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. On to the next caller, and it was Dwayne. Also, next. Sarah's face was not what you expected to match the voices he does. Imagine it's 3 a.m. and you see a fish flying around yelling, fuck! Dwayne the Bar Johnson. Thank you, Dwayne the Bar Johnson. Nah. Okay. You know when you hear the drums? You know when things go to shit? Holy fuck, the Twitch alert system is complicated. What the fuck are you talking about? That's his lawyer name. Look. Greetings, Director Trench. I would like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight in how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. Bartwell. You have to migrate from Stream Elements? Yeah, I have to do that too, but I wanted to migrate to Twitch, Yazzie, and I had almost all the alerts ready for Twitch. And then, you know what I realized? Twitch wouldn't allow me to use all of the alerts that I use in the stream. Oh no, this is bad. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with that guy. I'm too low on health as well. How do you... Okay, like this. Oh, there's too many. Fuck. There's too many, fuck. I think I'm gonna die, chat. So how do you beat those guys with shields, though? Do I have to punch him in the fucking face? I do, hey? I do. Turns out, I do. Because of DMCA, yeah. So, for instance, when I was done with most of my alerts until the moment I was gonna do the sonidito, it didn't let me do the sonidito. And at this moment is when I was out. I was like, well, I mean, I cannot run a stream if I don't have el sonidito, dude. I can stream without sonidito. That wouldn't be, you know, like, I need to pay the bills. No, but for real, I need to move to... The reason why I have the alerts, and it's the only thing that I have externally at these days, the alerts are in Stream Elements. because Streamlabs was so ass in 2020. To be fair, most of that team resigned and now the new team is different. They still are pursuing the premium and they kind of push people to go for the premium, but they were absolute shit in 2020. Yes, yeah, you should read about it. They were awful. So I wouldn't. We could live without. Tyria, no. God damn it.
Okay, I lied.
I noticed. Tyria, don't lie. Tyria, thank you so much for this one, Edito. Holy shit, thank you so much. You guys don't have to do that. I was just telling a true story, though. Hey, Shauna, it's good to see you. Not really here, but hi. Lodi, love you too. I hope you're having the most fun ever in the world. So... the main reason why I also remain on Stream Elements is because of our shop. The merch shop has integration with Stream Elements for the alerts, right? When someone gives merch or there's a giveaway or when someone buys something. No. But the good thing is, Yazzie, I just found that the bot that I use, Firebot, someone built a plugin. So there is a plugin for integration that I can now download and get on my Firebot. Which means that I can run all the alerts now from my bot, from my PC locally, which is great. The only thing is, I have 350,000 million alerts that I would have to migrate, and I don't have the time. But yeah, besides that, you know, pretty good. Pretty good. Life is pretty good. Pretty good. Oh my god, look at this. Holy shit. Yeah, 8 hours of migration. You guys want to do a migration alert stream? That'll be fun. That'll keep the people entertained. Those 2 viewers would have a blast. No! Fuck you with your Giga grenades of doom. Right in the fucking dick. Stop banning Jaggy. Ah, I miss Jaggy. Every day of my life. Ooh, you can do this. How dare you? He asked for it, yeah. Okay, he asked for it. Atlas, how was it? Was it dark and scary? Miss Jaggy too, yeah. Well, I think Atlas doesn't realize that he has been unbanned.
Just look at it.
Movie.
8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on.
Is this an object of power?
We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
No, not a cup. Damn. Interesting. Atlas, how dark was it? The other side. How did it feel? Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Communications. We're on the right track.
Swear it's cold today. Okay, chat, we made it. We cleared the area here. Did this game win any awards? I think so, yeah. I think so. I cannot tell you which ones, but I'm pretty sure it did, yeah. Atlas took it personal, yeah. Man. Dead presidents, to whom it may concern. I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have a great dead man telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. I think I'll see the stream. It still says I'm banned, but you can chat. Oh no. Control F5. Sorry. Control F5. Well, we fucked. We fucked, boys. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday, currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get the reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Oh, she sounds like a fucking hoot. Multimedia. Where is the floppy disk? Want to see full thing?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
That's interesting, though.
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A
Erwin.
perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils.
Damn.
And once, we even launched a cup.
It's so hard for me to just detach from the fact that I know that this is Alan's voice actor. It's like, that's kind of difficult to do. Yeah. Thank you, Adam Walker. Thank you. Huh? Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Hey, Meg, what's wrong?
You're Canadian.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened? I don't know. They blacked it out. It's like the director says. Confidential and children don't start with C. The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fart person.
Not a fart person.
Dad says my mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
No, don't look at the screen like that. Makes me nervous. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, what the fuck was that? That is a little terrifying. Not gonna lie. Just a little scary. Well, I love how the things like remains like broken and everything after the grenade. That's neat. Alright, chat, time to go to the communications department. Time to go there. Where did I get a hold of my Final Film project? Our mouths don't move like that. You miss the Koskela ads? Yeah. Where is Yakko? Same bathroom, huh? Okay. Exactly the same. Gotcha. Welcome to the comms department. We want help. We are here to help. Something help. Wait, you still... Oh my god, dude. What's the bid amount to get Spanish, Brian? It's in the About section. I don't really remember. I think it's... Maybe 102. I don't know if it's 101 or 102. 103 is Japanese, yeah.
I am of Puerto Rican descent.
101, there you go. Thank you, Yazzie. Thank you for the 103. Pneumatics. That guy got his ass kicked. Ignore him. Ignore him and go to the shelter. Shelter it up. Eh?
Buenas noches, señoritas. What did he say? What did he say? Is that about me?
Pneumatics. That we got his ass kicked.
English side ruined. Must use French instructions. Le Grill? What the hell is that? God.
I am of Puerto Rican descent.
That way. Le Grill. Thank you, Yessie, for the 103, for the 101. Fermenti for the 102. Thank you. What the hell is that? I now realize that I had this. So this is reload speed 11%, projectiles fire +2. Damage against enemy armor 38%, or a 16% of reload speed. So that's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty good. Can I equip it? Yeah, baby. Yeah, brother. You can equip it. That's nice. Personal mods. You have personal mods too? I didn't know this. Alright, Ensalada. Enjoy the lyric. We should stop soon to take a actually regularly scheduled break for words, foticos, or pairs. But yeah. Energy recovery speed. Health recovery per element pickup +20%. Health +17%. Or health +25%. 25% of health. Thank you. There is a book. What is this book? Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers in guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. Oh, this guy is awesome. Yeah, he's probably not someone I want to even talk to. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brain worms, and that space dog fight between those ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. I'm sorry about your favorite character, you piece of shit. And this is Missing Mama from the oh, it's called the Threshold Kids. Okay. The Threshold Kids.
The lever you have pulled breaks. Is not in service. Please make a note.
What did he say? What did he say? Was that about me?
Spanish jeans that fit just right. Dankil hands, dankil hands, dankil hands, dankil hands, dankil hands, dankil hands, dankil hands.
Shona, thank you for the jeans. Thank you for the 101. Everybody, exclamation mark Conga. Everybody. Dude, I'm actually annoyed at the whole Atlas thing. What do we do? How do we fix that? So here's the thing. Fix what? So he was meme banned, and then he was unbanned, and he still cannot see the stream. He has cleared the cache, he has refreshed everything, but still cannot see. He can chat, but he cannot see the stream. Oh, Nibon got jeans. Ha, damn. VIP him that tends to fake shadow bans. Okay, let's do that. Yes. Yeah, but you got jeans on a Friday, so there is no timeout for that. Can I get my conga in? Hell yeah, look at the dumpy. Yeah, no, he couldn't. He's not. So he can read chat, Yazzie, but not see the stream. So I just VIP'd Atlas and see if it worked. No, I know. It's just Twitch being Twitch. You said it wouldn't matter if it was a Friday, you would still get timed out, right? Did I say that? Chat, should Nivon be timed out for 5 minutes? No. Too risky. He'll be perma to no, I'm not gonna ban Nivon, I'm just gonna time him out. No, my mood was for mods. It's Friday, no. Okay. No, it's Jeans Day. Give him an extra. Okay. Alright. Extra G. Alright. Shall we give Nibon some extra Geo? A Geo coin? Yeah, we can give a Geo coin for your trouble. There you go, Nibon. You got 5 Geo coins for getting the jeans. I think it should be the one time out since you got the illegal dumpy. No dumpy is illegal on Friday. That is just a Bactrian rule. Holy shit. Never mind. That shouldn't have happened. And I know why it happened. Chad, you know what? Our geocoin system might be broken now. I think it was also dependent on the AWS thing that we had to retire. I think actually geocoins mean nothing right now. I think. I think they mean nothing at the moment. I have so much to fix. I need to figure this out. Yeah. I need to figure this out because I also, let me see. Yeah, even the site doesn't work anymore. Yeah. We don't have the site, we don't have the domain anymore, we don't have the AWS. Everything went to shit. We'll figure it out together if you guys are patient with me, if you guys don't mind. We need to figure it out an alternative to all of this. I did what I could with the Conga train, and that's what I could do for the hype, but for the rest of things, I don't know what I would do. We can establish a new kind of currency for the channel, I think. But it will be a starting over kind of thing, and then the giveaway wheel should run on that. Oh, yeah, that's also linked to that. I have a lot of shit to figure it out, okay? I will. I will. Don't worry about it. We'll fix it. We'll do something. Anyways, do not panic. Nobody panic, okay? We're gonna take our short break. I do apologize for all the inconveniences. Chad, do you want to play Words? Do you want to play Foticos? What do you want to play today? Your coin's fucked. Everything is gone to shit. AWS was charging so much money just to have these stupid little coins and the stupid little sprites and the stupid little dangle there, and then, yeah, everything went to shit. Foticos, Shona? Alright. I have nothing to apologize for. I feel awful. I'm not gonna lie, I feel terrible about these things. But yeah. It's all gone to shit, yeah. It's all gone to shit. Streamer washed out. Stream is awful place now. Chad, we got some Foticos. Let's do some Foticos. I'm gonna go grab a drink and then we will continue with Control. Alright? What is this music? I have no idea, but this is not our music. You're absolutely right. Huh. For some reason, YouTube is like, hey, this is the YouTube library music. It's like, why are you fucking giving me YouTube library music? Go away. There you go. Yeah, some AI shit or something. I don't know. Oh, that was YouTube. Hydraulic press channel. Oh, I don't know what that is, but yeah, maybe. I don't know. It was YouTube. It said YouTube free music or something in there. Oh my god, what a day. I'm sorry. Apologize for the current state of events, chat. I'll be right back.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again.
My brother man.
Hey, Rook. Captain Souls, hello. Thank you so much for the 26 months, brother man. Chat, didn't we see Mr. Celaya earlier too? I saw Mr. Celaya and I think I was like talking about something or reading something and I kind of missed on saying hello. We did, right? Oh no, I feel so bad now. I don't want Mr. Celaya to feel ignored. Felt like I was busy at the moment and I saw the name and then I completely forgot to say something. I am doing a terrible job today, Chad. A terrible job today. Was I Mr. Celaya message? Arkosic is here. Hello, Arkosic. Yeah, Mr. Brother Man, we already forgot the terrible job was. We got flashbang by some dudes in black suits. Nice. I wish I could do that too. You know how like technical things like this happen and then you feel like absolute garbage. Feel like, oh, why is this? Oh man. Also because this is my doing too, right? This is my doing. Like the reason why these things are broken is because I had to get everything off the AWS. I had to remove everything. I panicked and I didn't want to get charged all that money, so I was like, listen, I can pay what I can pay right now, but that's it. I'm leaving, so I just left in panic. You make one mistake out of a week's worth of entries. Yeah, I know, right? Feels quite terrible. Hi, Arkosikai. Pretend lots of gene dumpies are here. Okay, but we need to find a way. You know what the problem is, chat? That if I don't have the leaderboards of this thing, which I don't anymore, I don't know where people stand in their coins, so I cannot make a replacement that will give people the new cash. I mean, the same cash that they had before, even if I come up with a new coin system. We would have to start over. Which, I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter, right? Like, at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, whatever. It's not like we have a giveaway super often or, like, it's used all the time. Like, it doesn't really matter, but... You can Discord and update me on the situation. We'll come up with something. Oh, Arco, you're the best. Yeah, we might have to talk, just because I might need to bother you with something. But yeah, the situation was not great. Yeah. We'll figure it out. So a replacement for that, a replacement for the wheel, and we need to come up with the new thing that I'm thinking of, and I need to migrate the alerts. A lot of work, lots of work. I might take tomorrow off to work on things, actually. We'll see how that goes. I swear I had 420. You'll be free in the morning of tomorrow, so my afternoon, right? So yeah, I should probably take the day off tomorrow, off stream, so just to work on these things. I have a lot of work to do for the stream. I should probably do that. Alright, Darko, I'll contact you later today to update you on the situation, and then you can like think over it a little bit. I can also come up with something simple. Arcosic to the rescue, as always. God damn, man. I don't know what we will do without our Arcosic chat. Honestly. We are very lucky. We are very lucky. Yeah. Like getting out of these silly situations as a community is pretty cool too. I think it helps us a lot. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea, since especially because the migration backtree of the alerts are so time consuming. No, Arcosic, you are fucking best, man. Like, thank you so much. Like, I can't say this enough, and I know that I say it constantly. But yeah. But it is insane. All the support and all the help and everything we've gotten over the years at this point. But yeah, I feel like you know, working out things like this as a community as well helps a lot. Yeah, the migration of the alerts is the annoying part. That's not even difficult, it's just annoying to do. You have to create one every time you make a new thing. And if you are a streamer here, and if you're not aware, there is a strong rumor from someone within the company that Stream Elements might be completely gone. Without a warning too. So if you have any service, if you use the Stream Elements services by any mean, in any capacity, at least make a backup or try to get your things out of there. But yeah, they have been going down for a while now. In fact, they are not even an authorized, like an official sponsorship partner of Twitch anymore. You know how they used to appear in the sponsorships of Twitch? They don't anymore. So it's not going well for them. It's all rumors though, to be fair, but yeah. Nice. GG. That was clutch. Little annoyed because you don't know what it would be nice to use for stuff. So, Little Ocean, the recommendation that I would give people if they have the chance is try to run most things or as many things locally as you can. I am migrating those to my bot, the one that I use, which is Firebot. You could use streamer.bot, you could use Mixitup. Any of those three options are extremely powerful options, and they all run locally. So I would say go for one of those three. In the cases of commands, alerts, overlays, I would definitely go for that. How much it costs to use their services, yeah. So something local will be the best way, since it runs from your PC. You know, you don't run the risk of thing doesn't work anymore. That's it. There is another, yeah, there are services like local options for most things, and some of them are open source as well, so you know it's always a good idea to check into things. Oh, look at that go. Look at that spinning. Look at that spinning boy. Aww. That was a level 10. Megumi with 23, Rogue with 13, Thunder Bunny with 13, J-Bats with 8, Shauna with 7, Ptarmigan with 5, and Blank with 2. You couldn't focus. You're in line for your beverage. What are you getting, Bactrian? Nice. Yeah, GG everybody, that's a level 10. With the dead guy in the corner. Was there a dead guy in the corner? It was a level 10. Yeah, what did you get? What did you get the class? Bactrian. What you get the class? Back to Lurk? Oh, back to Lurk. Left the Dr. Peppy behind the sugar-free Sprite. Dr. Peppy. Right, chat, let's do this.
Object of power. Looks like the hiss of latched
Chin,
onto
chin,
it. We
chin.
need to cleanse it.
That shit's shooting. Oh my god. You see that guy die? Oh, guy with the fire extinguisher in the face? Yeah. Back to Lurk sounds like a Pokemon. Hey, Arcosic is using the G's Vital, he's back, chat. Personal mod health recovery. Personal mod health recovery. 17%. 26%. I think though we can. Fuck. This is true. Chat, we gotta go. We gotta go for it. Holy shit. Holy. We can? I mean... No? Holy balls! Holy balls! Where you piece of shit? Nuke. Telekinesis.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here.
Oh.
It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Hold R1 to grab highlighted objects and then release it to launch. I absorb the object of power? The industry you work is notorious for having very slow, quiet, lazy Gene days. I've been absolutely slammed with work today. It's some bullshit. It's some bullshit, yeah. What the hell? We need Silver Fox in the chat. On a Friday. The fuck, man? That's neat, though.
Streamer.
In mods.
Hydrate.
The channel has been changed. Just use PIP. We're gonna stick a monitor. So this is a Metroidvania? I think it is, yeah. But I mean, what isn't? To be fair, what is not a Metroidvania? Oh, by the way, you guys can't see my health. Let me... Not that it super duper matters or anything, but you guys can't see my health. So I'm gonna move myself there. Minesweeper for one, because you know, we know the thing. Return to order for You're in charge. Also, life is a Metroidvania. Yes, I guess as a human a Metroidvania, right? Damn, that's crazy. I'm telling you, everything is a Metroidvania. Fuck you. Come on. Come on. Glitch my glitches. Holy shit. I got his ass. No, that's pretty cool. Enjoying Control so far? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm enjoying the lore. I enjoyed my first encounter with Ahti. It's been glorious. I enjoy my new powers that I took from the object of power called the nuke. I got a twofer there. Can suck on. Interesting. Okay. There's stuff to do this morning. Took mom out for lunch. Nice, dude.
You were gone.
So you didn't have money around Mother's Day? Had some Tex-Mex? Had a friend stuffed, fried stuffed
like
avocado.
Wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Particularly effective. Against what would they say? Against doors? Yeah. Well, that didn't open the door. Oh. Against guys that are completely and totally covered in armor. Probably. Yep. That sounds about right. Where's that international poopert? Shit. So I got a question. People really disliked the combat in this game? Just these two abilities, like the gun and that thing, it's already very fun. Like, I'm not saying they're wrong, I'm just like, you know, I'm just surprised, I guess. A French stuffed avocado is the best kind of avocado. So have you ever played Hungry Knight? The original Hollow Knight? No, I didn't. I didn't really know. Can get a little annoying at times, but it's fun overall. You love hitting dudes with random shit with telekinesis? Yeah, right? That's fun. Feels fun. Definitely incredibly different from Adam Wee, but still fun. Not so sure I like the sound of the whole situation there, but it's okay. Damn! Look at that. Look at that. It's all good. It's all good. Look at that. In Soulframe, which you've gotten quite into despite not being anywhere near finished, your favorite thing is throwing your weapon at people. Just retrieve it like Thor. It's great. Hey. Oh, this is gonna hurt. You piece of shit. Come here. Come here. Nice.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Just to have a conversation with one of your orange boys, Cat. Had the audacity to be asleep all day. He finally wakes up and climbs to your lap. He looks at you and then he yawns. Unbelievable D fucking nerve on this cat. Oh shit. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Dear Lord! No. Me. Oh my god, that guy's still alive. Did he blow himself up? I think. Didn't a Vampire the Dark Ages pen and paper game once yeeted a broadsword across the battlefield and killed a guy with it? They were all mortal, so the others ran. Aw. Nothing like scaring mortals in Vampire role-playing games. It was always fun to terrify them. I played Tzimise once, so it was just a matter of showing them my face, and they will be terrified and traumatized for life. So they will, yeah, that's easy. Yeah, this is my true form, and it was like a whole abomination with wings and. Yeah, that's enough. I'll teach them. Yeah, they are pretty awesome. I really love my Tzimise. Pretty much. Big fan of it. I had a friend who was a fantastic Bruja. was awesome. It was really good. Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Ah, fuck me. Okay, so we have a bunch of new stuff. His demolition experts. Character was a Bruja, which in Dark Ages were more warrior scholars than anything. Yeah. Super cool. Field research on his entity, his corrupted demolition expert, confidential. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are the only observed his variations to wield a specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that his restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about the behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to the file redacted for a full report. Hey, Stockholmer, what's up? How's controlling? Fun. Is Mr. Max Payne 3 talking to you? Not yet, no. You're an exceptional first session, sneaking into the base of the rest of the party without even ever being seen. That's so neat. You were an Asamite? That's so cool. Or Sasamite. I don't know how it is in English, though. I played always in Spanish. The former director is him, Trench. Oh, I see. The former director is Max Payne 3. Then yes. He's been talking to me. That was your first character and first session playing. Surprised yourself. The Rangers are the Bureau, well-trained and well-armored expeditionary forces. His corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, were trained to use a variety of weapons. Okay.
Monthly reminder that Jasper is a sweetie and gifted me a year of sub for my birthday Angel party.
Aw, Bone Storm, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is true. A fact. He also voiced Casey. Yeah, he voiced Casey. That I knew. Before he passed as well. But yeah. Closed Casey. Closed Casey, chat. W Jasper, yeah, W Jasper. Jasper is great. I haven't seen Jasper in a little bit. He's not playing Minecraft server anymore too much. I hope he's doing well. He is such a great dude.
Locked. Maybe
What?
there's a key nearby.
Clearance level 1, hell yeah. Oh no, why is that guy look? He also has the techno bra. What? How is finding your way through this maze going? It hasn't been a problem so far. But to be fair, I haven't like done much, really. As you heard from Jasper, was trying to disconnect a bit from online live. Yeah, he told us that, and he would have like an amount per day or so to enter the Minecraft server, and he will just like say hi here and there. But yeah, he was trying to disconnect a little bit, which, you know, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, honestly. Okay, what do we have here? Oh. There's nobody in this community who isn't great. Yeah, I agree. Speaking of, look at Jazzy there. Maybe we should follow that lead a little bit, don't we? Shouldn't we? This guy had a great hand, though. Yeah, for me as well, Rose, basically. Pretty much it. You say this game is wicked out of 10. What was the score for Alan Wake 2, Jazzy, if you remember? Ah! Oh, fuck off. It was 10 wicked out of 10. Well, this one is pretty good so far. I don't know about the wickedness yet. We'll see.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week.
Oof.
And guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily...
That's a thing, actually.
I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark.
Oh my god.
Stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
What the fuck?
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Interesting. So that has happened. Okay, guys, for people in the US, I have a question. Again, curiosity, a cultural thing of sorts. Are some of those motels that are represented in movies and series, like in media, are those like a real representation of those places? Think of something like what movie? Like Memento. Right, that the guy goes to the motel, and this motel is like, it's run down, it's dirty, and everything looks dirty, and everybody looks sweaty, and it's like people don't even check those rooms, nothing. They are as seedy as they appear. They are 100% filthy ass motels on interstates and stuff. Depends, but yeah, mine is a constant shootout. Yeah. Okay, oh, I get it. So they are. Oh my god. Then who stays there? I mean, I guess like truckers if they have to, like truck drivers if they have to. I guess they would, but they are not allowed to sleep anymore. They can sleep in their cars with the automatic system, autopilot. They're cheap, but they're risky. That's brutal, though. And it's always with the guy with the bad mood that is behind like a cage counter with like a cage there in front, like a fence thingy in front. And he's just like reading an old newspaper that it's all stained with coffee, and the newspaper is from 1993. And he just looks at you. Well, no, without looking at you, just gives you the keys. Is that how it is? Don't get paid enough. There's a place like that I used to live. There was always someone selling Tommy Hilfiger knockoffs out of their trunk. Sleep on the carpet and you'll wake up with a rash. Oh, God. Due to the age rating of the movie. No way, Jazzy, really? There are motels that are a little less seedy. Think of it more like a spectrum. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? Like, because you kind of grow up with this idea, right? Of looking at certain different things of pretty much the United States as a country and as a culture. And then you realize that many of them are exaggerated. And then some others are like, no, this is just what it is. Oh, shit, okay. Interesting. Obviously not all of them bad. Many of them good too. But it's just interesting to contrast those things. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Brother? Where art thou, brother? Get fucked. You too get fucked. Oh no. There are too many. There are too many! Okay, I need a fucking chair. Oh my god, there are too many. For real. For realsies. Shit! Yak. The guy's stronger than I thought. I give him credit. Alright. There are always wars in reality. The receptionist has to be just barely to make it complete. Has to be paid just barely to make it complete. Never stayed in one of those places, but they are something else. Hermano? Ay, hermano. Traveling, if we stayed in a motel with your parents, let you leave the room. They told you to stay in and keep the door locked. What? Like, listen. Stay in. Do not open that door. Just until tomorrow. Bye-bye. From time to time, you just launched this game, totally destroy one of the rooms. Destruction physics are just insane. They're pretty good, aren't they? The wooden desks are your favorite? You never felt unsafe in a hotel or hostel in the UK, even the very cheap ones. Yeah, that's crazy. That's very, very wild. Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users. Patrick Stroutiens, Rubens Nogueira, Arto Kolumaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, Jaakko Saarinen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. KC files. Correspondence. Tomodachi Willow something. National news sites have begun publishing a story of the polar bear attacking Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to redacted. So another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. It doesn't mean we can stop monitoring the redacteds or any of message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. You don't remember the name of it, but there is an account on Instagram that just showcases those shitty motels and puts in the description what's wrong with them. They have hundreds of posts. Damn. If you remember, if you find it, post it in the Discord, Jazz. I would love to see it. After a fight, it truly looks like a battlefield. And Ahti has to clean it all up. I would say one of the main things you're paying for is somewhere safe to stay. Yeah, it's like Haven, right? You pay for sanctuary. Is that in the US a first world country when in reality it's just a bunch of third world countries band together, some dude on the internet? I think, well first of all, that's a big conversation to have. First, because the terms first world and third world are awful, and they were coined in the 50s by some studies, and they were trying to push some economics and the superiority of certain countries, of course, as, you know, usual. So it's kind of like yikes of a term, but I get it. Then they decided to change it a little bit for, what is it that they call it? In development? No, yeah, developing countries or something like that. Developed, and then the ones in row 2. Yeah, Doodle, that's true. Versus developing country, yeah, right? That's how they call them. As if it was underdeveloped or something like that's not the case, right? That's why people in the developed countries have the idea that everybody else in the other countries just live in huts in the fucking forest and don't have cars or internet. If you call them that way, what do you expect, right? But yeah. The thing is that, economically speaking, what people don't understand is that the one thing is the economy as a country, for the country. It's definitely not necessarily directly related to the economy of the individual. The per capita thing is very important to consider. And in the United States, yeah, it might be, you might say like, oh, USA is the richest country in the world. Maybe, but it's also the one with like the biggest debt. And it's also the one in which, you know, China owns like a third of that country just in debt. It also is where most people live in a culture of credit. So people are just like not just getting the things that they want to get, but they're paying for them in the future at much higher prices anyways. Like everybody has a credit card, everybody has a credit, everybody has like, yeah. So, you know. But that part is not explained. That part is not like talked about that often. That part, you know. Dude, did you see what happened? I saw his post yesterday. He was kind of sad about the whole thing that happened with the flag, right? And he was like, okay, we're already investigating and everything in New York City. That guy, yeah. He is doing some work. The VIP didn't fix it. Oh, fuck me, man. What do we do? This is terrible. On VIP, and let me get Atlas here. So I'm gonna ban Atlas again. And now I'm going to unban Atlas again. Let's see if that... Credit is one of the greatest scams ever pulled. Allows poor people to be charged more for things that rich people can afford outright. Yeah, absolutely is. Convincing people that you know, like, you are the things that you own, so go get as many as you can right now, even if you cannot afford them. We will give you this promise that you will pay us, and that will keep things right. Try modding him at this point? I mean, I could try that too, just see if that works. I could actually try that. That's a Hatti! Fucking Hiss needs to shut the fuck up. I want to listen to Hatti. Is that a tango? Ask Atlas if it, Chad, please ask Atlas if it's happening in every browser, or if he can press control, hold control and press F5. Oh, Bactrian, can you tell him how to go to mod view? Maybe if he goes to mod view, it's gonna fix it. That's a tango. I didn't know Ati would sing in the music of my region. The song of my people. So yeah, this is a checkpoint, right? Like all the shelters. This is the one that I took last. Yeah. Okay, excellent. I wonder if the game just saves there? Is the game saving there? Anyway, so where are we going now, chat? Do I need to jump down? Am I like in the inside of this thing? Where the fuck am I, dude? Tis a maze.
Let's fucking go.
Am I going down there? Seems like it. Do I want to go down there? No, it seems like it's here, right? But this is locked. It is locked. So where am I going? There! Where am I going, chat? Oh, perkele. Am I going to pneumatics? No, this will take me back to dead letters. This is not the way, chat. We don't want to take too much time out of anything. You can figure it out later. It says, how does that even work? It says you're banned inside the mod view. Tangos are in Italian? No, they're Argentinian. Argentinian. Very popular in Colombia as well. Carlos Gardel, the most representative figure of tango, died in Medellin. A plane crash. Going to Colombia. I guess it's over there. Because we have to go through the communication department, yeah. I already fought these guys though. Didn't I? You already fought these bastards. You have to do it again? So I took the wrong way and now I have to fight them again. Well, fuck off. I'm so dead. Shit, man. Well, I did a great job the first time. Not so much the second. Well, I'm gonna fuck somebody's day here. Oh shit. They're gonna fuck mine. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nah. You fucking bitch. This guy has to go. Okay, I see one guy here. Oh, come on. Wow, that thing is cool. I like this game, chat. I really do. It was fun. There's so many though. There's so fucking many, chat. Hey! Hey! Holy shit, what the hell? Does it end? Do they reload at some point? Or like, no, not really. Nice suggestion, but we don't reload. Okay. Holy fuck. One of those rooms where you have to kill the spawn point? No, fortunately not. But it's one of those rooms when you are just like terribly lost after you've done it again. Because this is supposed to be open, but it's not. So, I mean, according to my map though. Unless it's like up there. So according to my map, there should be like an entrance there. But that's not an entrance. That's the opposite. One guidance? No, not yet. But yeah, interesting. Okay, so how do we get to that room? Director's office. What's on the other side? That one's closed, and from there, and then there is some stairs in the outside of this room. So let's take that room and let's go to the thing. Let's go see if going through here, and then going through here, and then going through here, and then going through there, and then going there. But that's closed. Yeah, I need to enter there, but that's closed. That's not great. I don't know how to enter there. Well. Minecraft mentioned we need to go deeper. Wonder if do I need to go down there? You know what? I'm gonna jump down. Okay. Oh my god. What in the Mad Max is happening now? Is that a boss? Oh, it's Tomasi. But Tomasi was the one who did the Alaska thing. He stopped them. Once. Tomasi? Shit. Tomasi's not having it, chat. Ooh. Here. You son of a bitch. And that's it. And just like so, I'm dead. Brutal, dude. Fucking brutal. Okay, so you can't hit Tomasi like that, can you? That's too exposed. What do we do with Sassy Tomasi now? Field research of his entity, his elevated agent. Summary. Alright, chat, we're gonna take a break now. Nice. His elevated agents, or HEA, display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects. And telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the His Elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some His Elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the His resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Yeah,
Let's
me
focus.
too,
Hotline
Jess.
should be past the mailroom.
I have the feeling he will return. It's a nice feeling, isn't it? Alright. Okay, let's see. We are here. No, the mail room is down there, though. We haven't... the head of communications, Alberto Tomasi. Okay. Hal is a genius. What happened? How did Hal fix it? No, but you have found unintended means. So, yes, technically. What did you do? How are you doing it? Chat, short break to stretch the legs, remember. Don't let your friends be banned on your channel. And stretch your legs. He's still banned, but he opened the stream in another browser, not signed in. So, wait, you're banned in every freaking browser too? Why is he banned? He's not. That's the thing, Noodle. That's the thing. He is not. Too sexy. I say we tried to ban Atlas again and I'm banned. I just did that, yeah. Metal didn't work. I did that. Those are facts, but not a crime. Well, this is true. Go check my channel. Let's see. Atlas appears. Created. Mod actions. Yeah, no, you are absolutely unbanned. In my screen, at least, you're unbanned. Yeah, this is a bug on their side. It absolutely is. Okay. One other thing we could try is disabling the setting that banned chatters can watch, and then re-enabling after Atlas is able to watch again. I can do that. I thought about it, and then I didn't go through. Where is it that I do that? Is that in channel? Is that in stream? I think it might be in stream. Oh, this is rates. I wonder where that is. You can send them a ticket. I'm trying to find where that is. I know that is somewhere. Like I have changed it to be that actually, but okay, I found it. I think it's gotta be here. All right. So Atlas, banned chatters can see the stream now. No, you can't. It's from the settings of the channel, Blackstream. Can you try refreshing now your regular window? That should work. Hi, Blackstream. I am in the settings of the channel right now, yeah. My name is all over the place, too. Imagine finding anything in the Twitch channel dashboard. Dude, it's so all over the fucking place. Listen, I just changed the setting. Atlas should be able to see the stream now, even as a banned chatter for being too sexy. But now we need confirmation. Anyways, we'll keep it like that for now. Not like I'm gonna ban a lot of people anyways right now. Maybe after the stream. Still nothing. Okay, okay, yeah. Gotta send a tickets, don't you? That's fucked up now. That's really stupid. Yeah, well, I know what the hotline is. Why does it say hotline? Is this all for the fight? You know what Jesse could use, chat? If you ask me, I think Jesse could use a nice flashlight. It would be great if she had one of those. Not necessarily a possessed one, just a regular one. No, Atlas, not your fault, and I am worried because I don't want you to be shadow banned for whatever stupid reason. Tea time. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. See you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you on Sunday, Jim. What's that? Twitch should double pay Dangle and give Atlas free tier 3 sub for a whole year. I agree. Twitch should not take a big cut of the things that they do as they do, especially when the services are becoming what they are becoming. Worse and worse. You know what Twitch should give us? Should give us access to all the channel emote slots. And not hoping that a small community of less than the numbers that partnership requires is going to be able to make 2,000 sub points to get one emote slot and then repeat it after to continue unlocking more until it's 10,000. That would be phenomenal. Anyways, let's check out this room. I'm not Twitch, but take this. DM Jeff. Spate of disappearances has traced to a home in the city of Butte. Is it Butte or Butte? Where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of the local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of Redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house some days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home? In the body home? Hey, buddy. Closet disappeared during this incident. Beauty. In the beauty home. Oh, what a beauty. Pay attention, Alberto. Beto. This is the last time, okay? I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the director and real override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach, based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understands how this mess all works. All right, Marshall. So, here's the thing. From what I understand, the oldest house appeared, right? They found the first object of power there, which was the gun, the service weapon, right? Excalibur or whatever. Then, we understand that the Bureau has a certain type of people in their ranks called the Rangers, that they explore the oldest house. We understand that the oldest house configures itself to serve the Bureau, right? And it changes shapes, but it's always in the same kind of style. I guess that's something that considers utilitarian for the Bureau, like useful for the Bureau. But then we also know that then these Rangers are going around unexplored parts of the house. So there are parts of the house that are not built yet, I guess, or they're not being used by the Bureau. And then these people are exploring further and further. Is this like infinite? How big is the oldest house? How much? Yeah, interesting.
Alberto Tomasi, head
of communication, Alberto Tomasi. That was him, yeah. Well done, everyone. It was strong campaign and perfectly executed. We do have multimedia here. What do we have? Oh, yeah, the America Overnight episode, yeah. Why does he love brutalism? I wonder if... You know what? It's funny that you say that, because the disc, the nuke, the other object of power that we absorbed, actually used to hold the nuclear codes for Russia. So I wonder if the influence of Soviet architecture just remained from that diskette. It must be.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun.
Am I right, guys?
Local doctors examine them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item to show up?
Am I right, guys?
Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
I mean, fucking Alberto, dude. You know, this is what happens to Alberto después de que le dejaron el culo abierto. People Juice, hello, how are you? Welcome. Welcome, People Juice, how are you? The hotline chamber. Where is Fermented? I need my lawyer. Fermented, we have a case. I have a case for you. It's a copyright claim here that we need to address. Fermenti. People Juice is trying to steal a copyrighted catchphrase and has convinced somehow the entirety of my chat in Discord that to gaslight us all. Dang it, lawyer. How is People Juice? Good to see you, man. Imagine you enter any place, and every time you enter that new place, you get something like that. Boom! You would argue that Lodi stole it from you. Was being a letter upside down circumvent copyright law? It doesn't. The buddy supplement, the Buddy. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Buddy home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Discovered a room key by performing a ritual. M.O.T. What is an M.O.T.? M.O.T. It is the M.O.T. 1, though. Huh. You get the boom when you walk in a new place? Imagine. Boom, your house. The fuck? I feel like you would constantly be anxious about going through doorways. Yeah, me too. I think I would stay at home even harder. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Buddy have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Buddy home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and the redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel. Though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypotheses center on the beauty AWE as a redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation. The Buddy home. So the Ocean View is a thing. It's been a thing for a while. And it is somehow connected to the oldest house as well. Interesting. Very interesting. All visitors must check in. Okay, who has checked in? Trench, Evident, Trench, Evident, Trench, Evident. Carol Bishop. Who the funk is Carol Bishop? I don't like your X-Men last name. Who are you? Are you a time traveler? Can we go to redacted? I'm assuming that we will at some point.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
Director use only, by the way. Fatal psychic trauma. Notice. Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. The catalyst is light switch. The law of 3 applies. What's the law of 3? Mind the gap. Yeah, mind the gap, alright. Should I go back? In terror? No, I shouldn't. Should I jump? Azan wanna jump? Stand here. I am.
Whoa. Have we been here before?
Apparently I didn't before. I didn't do it well.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like
Law of
something
3.
recognized from a dream.
I guess that's the law of 3 then. Thank you, chat. Inverted black triangle. Okay, that's the one. But before that... What in the Tomodachi world is this song? Montana. Who goes to Montana? Montana catching strays now. You had to line up the frame when you stood so visibly the switch was on the third on the screen, both vertically and horizontally, because that's where the eye naturally notices most. No, that's a different law of 3. That is that is the composition law of 3. Hello, you poop. It's the rule of thirds, not the law of 3. It's the same. The song getting louder. Where is Ahti? No Ahti here. Walk. No, it's not comedy that comes in 3s. It's tragedy. Whenever something breaks or in your house, it comes in 3s. Misfortune. There you go. Misfortune. It's less ominous, right? I think that works well. Good. Do you like an egg in these trying times? No, no egg. Okay.
Black pyramid on it.
Is it a pyramid? Is it if it is upside down? Why don't you call it just a black triangle? You also don't know if it's a pyramid. You only see one of the sides. It's a two-dimensional thing. It should be just a black triangle, not a black pyramid. But I'm just saying. Tragedy is when you cut your finger. Comedy is when you fall down a manhole and die. Blank, has Chet been mean to you? The Schrodinger's pyramid? No, because there is no like talking of the. Is there a pyramid or it isn't? No, that's a triangle. That's a black triangle. Unequivocally. Wait, I just realized that if the law of 3 applies. Well, I guess that's what opened this door for me, I imagine. So that's it. Pick up the hotline. Okay. Yeah, but how do I use the hotline? Hello? Hello? I don't think that was a good idea, chat. I don't know Korean. Need a lawyer. Dangle wants to sue me. Yeah, Fermenti is my lawyer. Fermenti, B-Boy is trying to use a copyrighted catchphrase that we have on the stream. Compulsive weekly calls?
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall.
Those are the bosses of the game, probably.
Marshall especially, my head of operations.
Last boss.
She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Oh, wow. Started bleeding. What the fuck?
The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
What do you mean you can squeeze him into your 4 o'clock? Are you gonna, like... That's not allowed. You can't have 2 clients on the same case. That is not okay. Fermenti. 16% reload speed. Missions. Welcome to the oldest house. Collectibles. Case files. Close Casey. Hotline OOP3. This is the third one. What's the second one, though, I wonder? Object should be inaccessible for use except for the director. Description. Para-utility. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial had been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone waits redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. Yeah, we saw what it costs. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object is spontaneously manifested in the Director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmoor was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including something, but its origin remains unknown. Hot damn. Management team. Ocean View Motel. The Coming Storm. The directorship. Wait, what are all of these things? Can I just talk to them or something? Oh no, this is all the cutscenes, right? What we just saw.
A director needs a team.
I'm not completely interested. They hate you and love me. Fair. Wait, how is this the same? How is this one? This one is 1 second longer, though.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmoor hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark...
So Northmoor was the previous director, right?
Filled with screaming fear we pretend
For Trench, I mean.
Control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
Is this different?
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst.
Oh.
Conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust.
Damn.
Bind it. Control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
This is weird. I don't really understand what's going on.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong.
Oh shit.
Suspiciously wrong.
Huh.
Has he been compromised?
I feel like Trench was either going insane or he actually discovered some sort of conspiracy.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere.
Could be a little bit of both, yeah, could be, yeah.
Nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board.
Oh wow.
Sometimes I need
So it's a different entity.
just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Fucking A, man. The coming storm.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago.
What did they do?
That thing he studies is putting us all in.
What did they do?
It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe.
Is that duty?
It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival.
Huh.
Pain and suffering.
It's such a Remedy-ass game. Yeah, it really is.
To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. You can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
He said the thing, chat. He said the thing. So this is when they gave me directorship, right? We expect independence, dependence. Authority, chosen one. Chosen one. Bureau game needs you. Game. So is this like a game for those guys? For like the board?
All right, take this down.
I wonder, huh?
People react strongly when I tell them about you.
I like the carpet
Is
a
it
lot.
too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Dude, I want that carpet now. This carpet is sick. Imagine this carpet in like 2 tones of purple, like a dark and a light one. Oof. Oof. Or blues? Oof. Chat. That is a fucking carpet, innit? Le poo poo. Okay. I think we're done here. Ooh, that opened. That wasn't open before. That wasn't. Oh, that is the shortcut to my office. Yay. Yay, we made it. Holy fuck, what is that? To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench. His body is not there anymore. I wonder if it was those people who took it. The blood is. That's me. Alright. Fair enough. Shortcuterie. Yeah. I mean, finally we opened the shortcut though. Let's see, what do we do? Should be open now too, right? Why is everything so violent in this? Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. In active duty. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, the Federal Bureau of Control. They got a new personal mod? Energy boost. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know if I care for that energy booster. Alright, that's finally opened. Shall we continue? Executive affairs. We gotta go to the boardroom? Alright, we'll go to the boardroom. No problem. He got Alaska, yeah, he did. He really did. Got Giga Alaska. Ain't that crazy? It's pretty fucking weird to see just those people floating. Thank you for the med check, Metal. Everybody, please take your medication if you haven't yet. It's a good reminder. There's no good music anymore in here. Let's go down there. Oh god. Oh, that's level 3. Eh? What is this? Thank you, thank you. See, this is what I was saying. I think she needs a freaking flashlight. That'll be the sector elevator, okay. So I guess we have to just go through and go to that room. So when we came here first, I remember there was a thing in the second floor, wasn't it? Wasn't it the boardroom? Was like on the other side. Was it here? Did we check all of these? We did not. Look at that. Recoil efficiency. Okay. Ooh, what is you? Oh yeah, I remember talking about how creepy this was. Yeah. This is the creepy office. I remember that one. Aha! Shift. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Rodriguez. Rodriguez really needed to go poop. So, do you think that that's why you get so many toilets in this room, in this video game? Because like people kept complaining about it, and the oldest house was like, all right, we'll give you shitters to all of you. Oh, fuck. Mr. Pumpkin the Cat. This is a very Silent Hill coded song though. Watch your step. Can't find your office? Rangers from security department. Delays caused by house. Let's work hard. Well, that's a song. And that's me. Well. More offices. Well. Listening to Laura's theme on loop the other day. What a theme. What a theme song. Good choice for Menti. Impeccable taste as always. Technological restrictions. No, limitations of the oldest house. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau. But by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any signal. Any something signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the oldest house to redact them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Agents have been injured by cell phones exploding their pockets while entering the oldest house. That is interesting, though. It's like, no. We don't know what that is. We reject that. It's like they have... Imagine that they have some sort... Like the oldest house. Whatever entity is controlling the oldest house. Or the oldest house itself, if it's self-controlled. Has some sort of a snapshot, right? Of the world. It's like, yeah, this is the world. And it's a snapshot from 1985. Right? And that's how it operates. We have that door too, but that door, we went through there, right? Yeah, that'll take us to the other side of the director's thing. Yeah, perfect. It's a great shortcut there. That one is locked though. We haven't seen that one yet. Interesting. We do have things here to collect. I'm glad we came back. There were a lot of things to collect. Examination of paranatural topics. Collective unconscious. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge, linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Young Report, page 12 to 34. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images, shared by a massive population, is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Which is, I think, how they try to explain Cauldron Lake, right? Very neat. Very, very cool. This is where I come from, okay. Yeah, this is all being checked. Perfect. Good loop. Good loop-de-loop. We can enter here now. Alright. There's really nothing else. And this would take us, yeah, to the place where we got that thing. That's not needed. What is the voice in here? It's quite interesting though. A little freaky. Just a little freaky. Let's go to the board.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Did.
Emily?
I did, Pope.
Let's talk.
Of course.
Let us talk. Let us talk.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He has gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
No.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
There seems to be a loop then in your...
We got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Who is this presence that she's talking to?
If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Okay. Interesting. Good. Hey, Winnie Beast. How are you today? Ahti! What the fuck, Ahti? Why does Ahti look better in Control than he looks... I mean, the character model than he looks in Alan Wake 2? Is Control prettier than Alan Wake 2? No, I'm not talking about like him physically. I'm talking about the model. Different engine? I don't think it's a different engine, is it? I think it's a proprietary engine, Metal. This is just updated, maybe. But an Alan Wake should look better. Dude, okay, Winterbeast, it's good to see you. Ability points received? What the fuck are ability points? Oh, they had to do it in Unreal Engine 5 for the Epic thingy? It runs incredible for a UE5 game, though. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to measure because my PC is a fucking beast. So it's not really fair. But yeah. Yeah, they have to be Northlight. This is Remedy's engine, right? Has to be. That's what I thought too. Board countermeasures, though. That's weird. Nearest control point. Oh, I have new abilities?
Hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I heard it before. Analysis of his threat, part 1, confidential summary. I feel like as the director of this place, I should be getting the reports non-redacted, honestly. But you know. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points. Yes. Altered items. Yes. And even humans. Radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past week was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seemed to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss? More work to be done. Refer to file redacted for full report. Until Luxon behaves like Unreal Engine 5. It being Epic exclusive for a while didn't help. Not only that, you should be allowed to walk whenever without the clearance thingies. Yeah, right, like there should be like an override, like what they call a director override, which is, they said that it was not the real name. Should be, you know, we should be able to do that from the director's office. All of that could have saved that entire video game if they had a system in place. It's interesting. I didn't expect control to happen. Okay, question, and feel free to say yes or no. Is Control, the game, happening exclusively, entirely within the oldest house? I'm not saying within the offices, because I imagine that it changes because the oldest house is this huge thing, but it is all oldest house. Like, yes, okay, kinda, okay, I see. It still is. It still is what? An exclusive? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, not really. It is. You can buy Alan Wake 2 on PS5, so it's not an Unreal on Epic Games exclusive. No. You have popped into at least 2 other dimensions already. Yes, I went to the Ocean View Hotel, well, motel, and which other? The one with the cells, with the phone thingy? Oh no, well, I guess the other one where the board is, right? Well, on PC it is, yeah, but that is not what exclusive means. The astral plane thingy, yeah. Ahti! It's Ahti! Well, I mean, lady, I'll talk to you later.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
The fuck is the elevator? Like, right now.
Hope has asked us to document.
I don't give a shit about any of you. Where is Ahti?
Time to work.
Oh, it's time to work.
In the maintenance.
So here is the thing. The first person that we encountered, second floor maintenance, the first person we encountered was Ahti. And I found very interesting what Ahti said first. The first thing that Ahti said, you are here for the job of janitor assistant. The job that we got was actually director. Right? director. The highest job for any human in this bureau. And that's what we got. And he called it janitor assistant. And now he says, we have work to do. I'll see you in the maintenance room. We have to work. Which seems to imply that for Ati, we work for or with him in the position of janitor, which is cleaning the old house, right? Fixing things in the old house. If Ati is then the old house or the oldest house or works for the oldest house or for the board or whatever, he is still very powerful, right? We kind of like know this from Alan Wake 2. He is a god, a Finnish god, mythologically speaking. Maybe he is an old man possessed by this spirit. All of that we don't know, but we know that he says that we're working for him. If you remember the movie Utan Ö, right? The movie of Alan Wake 2, the 20-minute movie. At some point, Casey, the character, tells Ati, what am I going to do? I don't have a job, whatever. Can I work for you? And Ati says, no. Ati tells him that he's not hiring. So Ati has rejected people for the job of helping him clean the oldest house or whatever. Anyways, chat. Short break to stretch our legs. So this is interesting. So Ati considers the director someone underneath him that helps him keep the place clean? Is that it? Or is it an exclusive thing with Jesse, and maybe he had a different relationship with the other directors? I mean, I don't know. Anything Ati is very interesting, though. Very much an Ati. Alright, chat. An Ati fan here. You're listening to the theory. What do you think, Fermenti? What's your theory? Have you played the game? If you know too much, don't tell me. But maybe you can. I don't know. That is interesting. It's very interesting. You know what is funny? Now I have been extremely self-conscious today after Faye told me that I sound like Ati. Just a small hint as a treat. He says like, you like Ati because you sound like him. He's like, what? Do I? Just blanked something you thought for sure will make you pop off in the motel. What? What was it, Joe? Now you gotta tell me now. What was it? The subordinates before, and due to the volatility of the human psyche, cookie cutter solutions don't work for very demanding jobs. I think you're very good at impersonating him. We have to work. Follow me to the maintenance room. Achtim, brother man. Well, now I kind of want to go back. Do you think that I can go back to the motel if I go back to the phone or something? Is that a possibility? Like what Tyria said, you can make a good impression. So the first set of doors all had symbols, and I didn't look at the symbols. Fuck. Went for the black pyramid. There's another pyramid, a C shape, 2 circles, Capsule Corp. Is this a Dragon Ball reference? The spiral room was there. Fuck. They just said the spiral room. We know now for sure that the spiral room is the writer room. So Alan is there. So if this is true, there is a connect. The Ocean View Motel, at least this one, not the one in New York in the writer's room, because I think that is a version of that made by Alan. But here, Okay. Hear me out. So the Ocean View Motel, this one, the one that keeps popping up and has the switches, is a hub, right? And it is a hub between the other different dimensions, right? Or the other different places of power or physical building like or place like entities. Because the director said, we have, in all this time, with all these people, our veterans have only been able to get the keys to one place. And that one place is the pyramid. And the pyramid is this, as you can see in the background right now, very appropriately. So the pyramid is this one. The oldest house. Now, the oldest house taking the shape of the bureau, it's a different thing. It's the oldest house will or whatever, shaping itself into this contraption that looks like a building that houses the bureau because humans got here and started invading it. Anyways, that's different. So the dark place, the writer's room there, is another one of those. And I guess that also can take any shape. It usually takes the writer's room shape because Alan is there writing, but it could take any other shape, like that New York version or any of the other places that you basically visit in Alan Wake 2, besides, you know, the actual town. So how many other doors are there? Can I go back? I want to go back now. At least try. Alright, chat. So yeah, the FEC is trying to colonize, but they don't know. I don't think they know. I mean, what? They probably know what it is. They just don't know what is behind every single one of them. Director's office. Yeah, I want to go to the director's office. Thank you very much. Can I go back? Can I go back there? This is a voice. Hear the voice in the dark. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. Ooh, what is this? Oh, yeah. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Where am I? I ended up in a place I didn't know that it existed.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry.
Yeah, we saw the sonic weaponry, man. We already saw that. Shit, what is this? Is this where the boss was? I think this is where the boss was. I'll never learn that you're supposed to alternate legs when skipping. Yeah, this is the Tomasi. Shitballs. Holy shit. Dear lordy lord. Okay, so Astral Constructs, what the hell is that? Mods? Weapon forms? What? What is this? Mods. How many do I have? Personal mods. Weapon mod. Oh, I can make my own? Ew. Common. Upgrade. Can I upgrade the one that I have? Insufficient materials. Oh shit, I can't. Weapon forms. Construct Shatter. Shatter has a high stopping power with the scatter shot, devastates grouped enemies close range. Construct. Yeah. Alright. No weapon forms available. pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Obscured weapon mod comment. Do I need to like create them first to see what the fuck they are or something? Or I could get more swords and then eventually upgrade the higher tiers. Oh, it's just random roll. Yeah, that's not great, is it? Abilities. Oh, I didn't know this. The game didn't explain this to me. Kinda did, but didn't. Launch damage, melee damage, energy, and health. I feel like health is quite important. Though this is good. Multi-launch. So what if I use the 4 just to get a little bit of extra everywhere? Additional weapon form slot. Ooh, okay. 10 energy, melee damage. A launch damage, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 50% to launch damage. Oh, but that takes 2? That takes 2. Holy shit balls. Oh. Yeah, launch damage seems neat. But energy also seems neat. I'm gonna take a little bit more energía. Alright, alright. That's pretty cool. That takes 3? How do you take fucking 3? That takes 2. I shouldn't take 3. 3 is a lot. Okay. Board countermeasure. What is that? Exhibit incursion, charge maneuvers. Using charge, kill enemies in executive sector. What will you do when he does not awake? Oh, you can do like quests, like little things, and you get rewards. Is that it? Using charge, kill enemies in the executive sector. His rangers in the executive sector is a shatter maneuvers, strategic things. Okay, that's neat though. It's complicated but neat. Now where the fuck am I? Also, where am I going? Out to the hotline chamber, right? So I need to go back there, go up, and then go to the left, and then continue to the thing, and then like go back to, you know, like the thing. I did it pretty wrong. I did it pretty wrong, chat. Let me use the fast travel. Go back to the Central Ejecutivo, and from there. And then we have to follow Ahti, right? At some point. But first, I really need to go to the hotline thingy. Really want to do that. What's that again? It's a radio. Yeah, we can't go back to the hotel. It's not active. We don't have the switch. I missed it, chat. I missed it. Fuck! The funny thing is, when they were talking about the hotel and they were talking about the doors, I was thinking, I don't think, this is a Remedy game, right? I don't think at any point we are going to be able to see all the doors. Completely forgetting that to check the doors. Like, I just didn't check them. Ah, that was so silly. Well, anyways. Let's go to help Ahti.
Like I said before,
We're going to work.
the janitor is a friendly face.
Yes. He looks so much better here. It's crazy. I don't know what they did to Alan. Alan Wake 2 looks great, but I feel like characters look so great in this one.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown.
Who the
then.
fuck are you talking to?
Maybe it was Ahti.
Ahti? She says Ahti.
Felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
I don't know. It's Ahti guiding you somewhere? Ahti? Vival engines hate rendering foliage, especially with ray tracing. Probably, right? Mr. Zelaya, hello. Mr. Zelaya, I felt so bad. I was like, Mr. Zelaya was here, and I was tangled in something, and I didn't say hi. And I was feeling terrible. Man, it's so good to see you. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. How are you? Dear brother man. Yeah, we don't have permission for this one on the clearance. You know what breaks clearance? A fucking window. A fucking window. Just break the window. Fucking boom. Boom. Mr. Doctor never listens to me. I know that. How dare you? Oh. Oh, come on. What, you can actually do it? This video game actually allows you to have some to put some logic into things? Oh, but this is the best video game ever made. As Fermenti once said, Nani the fuck? Book Club. Lopez. Lil, Unless You. Review by Captain Lopez. These days, most novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. Yes. I liked how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for Ya. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I would recommend it to my brother's kids. Holy shit, you are Lopez, I don't want to know you. Also, fuck your clearance level 02. I'm the director now. We don't need doors. Yeah, I know, right? Like, 3 out of 5. It's a kid's love. I hate it. Thank you. Ventilation at this office and the sector elevator. In Portugal, control is condoms. Oh yeah, you mentioned that there is a brand of condoms in Portugal named Control. In here you will find mostly Todays. Imagine calling it Today. That's not a good name. Where we're going, we don't need doors, Starmigan. Join me.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Yeah. Today. I mean, it's not like their name is Aujourd'hui, like today the word, it's just the brand is Today. Right in the dick. Uh-oh. I like this game. Why? Alan Wake should have had better combat. The Remedy is able to do it. They're very capable. Holy balls. Being able to just throw items at people in this game is so fun. It's fun. It's funny, but it's also fun. Mostly Trojan, and Trojan magnums for guys who think a normal condom won't fit their obviously enormous dingle-dangle. Jeez. Do they have, like, Trojan mini? Like instead of the Trojan horse, they have, like, a Trojan pony? I'm just asking for a friend. You know the effect of the rooms changing? Yeah, it's so incredible. Mark, thank you for the 220. Mark, I can't believe it's been 220, man. Jesus Christ, that's amazing. Is this Belgian? Oh no, it's not. It looks Belgian. I thought it was Belgian for a second, but then it isn't. I was like, oh, hell yeah, representation of my country. Those 20. Little Trojan for the man who has a... for the man who rolled a 1. Let's see. Thank you, Metal. Oh, well, look at Mr. Magnum here. Holy shit. What do they call you? Tom Selleck. Beg your fucking pardon? Sorry. I'm walking here. Holy shit! Oh my god! Yes! Oh, the feeling of destruction! Give me more! Bitch! Ah, you're here, huh? Hi. Hi. Shit, that didn't work as well as I thought it was gonna work. Shit. That's a bad hi. Hi again. Oh, maybe not. Right in the Trojan. Alright, we got him. I doubt there are men who need magnums, but you know, 90% of the guys who buy those things just do it look cool in the store. It doesn't work. I was about to say tanks, but no tanks. Drop my magnum condoms for my monster dung. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, we are in Ahti's office. Where is this? Yeah, made it to Ahti's office. I'm gonna go back down here. There's things that we haven't checked. Every time you throw a chair at someone, this isn't like Yakuza. You say, "Have a seat." This is good. You throw a bike at someone in Yakuza, you usually said they were bike curious. Throw a cone, you're throwing a caution to the wind. Oh, every time? Every single time. Not every time, but yeah, I mean, mostly. But yeah. Think about it all the time anyways. When I don't say it, I think about it. Roman doesn't get the reference, so now he thinks he'll get eye poked if he meets Yassi after taking some gas station pills. Alright, let's see.
What's down that way?
Well, that's Ahti's. Very similar to Alan Wake's. Oh, it's over there. Because that looks like the place when you find a Mary Chase. Investigate the strange light in the break room. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Okay. Well, that scared me. Cleanse the merry-go-round horse, object of power. Another object of power. Yeah, what a hellish scenario that you're thrown into a house that also contains like a significant number of fucking objects of power, and now you have to contain them because they all just kind of went loose.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
If you thought that Leon Kennedy had a horrible first day, let me introduce you to Jesse.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Yeah, I don't know. You're right. Fate to complete the astral plane challenge? Oh my god, okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. Gold enemies are immune. You are now friends for life.
Let's see the kiss keep up with me now.
Mary Chase. How many times can I do the... Oh, it's dependent on my energy. I see it now. Didn't see it before. Somehow. Right, Rose. Enjoy. Herkele saatana. Apparently we fly now a little bit. We fly a little bit. Merry-go-round horse. The object of power 16. Okay. Containment procedure. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. It can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. By what? By whomst? Background. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attack agent whatever by whatever. Agents invoked Formula C.5 to redacted the object long enough to redact it. Okay. Whatever that means. You know, Alan would have opened these ones. Jesse, what do you think of that? What do you think of Alan opening those instead of you not doing that? You fucking think of that? Well, I guess I opened them now. Never mind. Forget what I said. Okay. Okay. No. What's Ati?
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Me too, Topher. Me too. When I wasn't looking at the creepy puppets. Dude, I wouldn't blame Topher for this one. I'm sorry. Meg is twisted and absolutely redacted. She's been wild in both of the episodes we have watched. Sorry, but I am Team Topher here. Avoid modern technology. No. Hell yeah. Number 1 Topher Defender. This is... Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. This is... I recognize this. This is the play, or very similar at least. At least the walls are. In the movie. this is where Casey is in front of when he sees the door of Ahti with the poster, and then he knocks, but the poster is, and then Ahti opens the door. This is it. He's here. He travels here. Does that mean that Tom at some point actually traveled? Like Thomas Zane, I mean, actually traveled to these places too? Was he in the oldest house at some point? Because to know these places, right? Chad, the other day I tried to talk with Joe about these games and the lore, and Joe didn't care. He was like, I don't know, man, it's just a game. And then he started doing huh at me, and then you know, I just kind of went home and I was like, okay, man, listen, okay, we don't need to talk about this anymore. He was like, huh, and I was like, all right, like, listen. You just don't. You just did that too. Yeah. It really hurt. Did he try to buy 12 Milky Way bars but couldn't due to electrical interference? Confession time. I'm actually a redacted and have redacted to redacted. Were you talking to Joe while he was trying to sleep? No, he was streaming. When he was trying to stream, that's a different thing. And then he was like, man, listen, I have a thing to do here. Like, why are you, like, what sleep? Yeah, fair. Okay, I need that poster. No.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah.
Know what he means.
Ahti, look. We need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you I'm not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you're
I saw Angel at an Aldi in Brussels yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a douche and bother him and ask him for photos or anything. He said, oh, like you're doing now? I was taken aback, and all I could say was, huh? But he kept cutting me off and going, huh? And closing his hand shut in front of my face. I walked away and continued with my shopping, and I heard him chuckle as I walked off.
Why did it have to be right now? Why did it have to be exactly at the one cinematic that I wanted to see, with the one character that I want to talk? Why? I don't understand why, but it had to be exactly right now. Yazzie, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Honestly, I regret doing it. I fucked up. Didn't realize this was pivotal. Thank you so much. I deeply apologize. What the fuck are you? Who are you? Please write an apology in your notes app right now. I didn't think he was gonna talk for this long. Is it bad? I thought that was funny. It is funny. It was funny.
Angel, what do you think?
But that was exactly what Joe did to me, though. I didn't do it to you. Joe did that to me when I was like, hey, do you want to talk about Ahti? He was like, I don't know, man. That's not that deep. It's just a video game. Move on. This is true. but more redacted. It cannot be more redacted than that. It's already redacted.
Around his head, Titan. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this.
Me too!
Fix the
Jesse,
coolant pumps
me too!
And the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions.
Because I didn't know you could pause it.
You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation.
And I was afraid to press start, that would skip it.
The task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
This is interesting. I feel like my opinion stands. I feel like Ahti looks better in this game. Like his face looks better. His voice a little different. He's more aggressive. I feel like he is much more aggressive in this game. He was kinder to Tom. Not that he's being mean to me, but
Pensioner. Yes. Nordmoor is the director. Started to climb on the walls in his bachelor pad.
how do you know? He's talking about the previous director. He seems to know about him too. Truly, we failed each other, just much like Joe at the Aldi.
It's time for a coffee break.
Time, he said. His English also feels a little bit better in Alan Wake, interestingly enough.
They don't appreciate good music.
Yeah, he's angry. He
That's
sounds
the
angry.
reason they can go as far as Pepper grows.
Go as far as pepper grows. I love the old person sayings, just literally translated into English. That's very funny.
They don't appreciate good.
We have some Finns today in the chat, right? Little Ocean, you're from Finland, right?
Go as far as Pepper grows.
I know Panaha is around too, but that saying, for instance, that's a literal translation of a saying in Finnish, right? That's what he does in. You imagine if you were stuck in the oldest house too, place is probably drafty and shoddy electrical work, probably asbestos everywhere. What a mess.
Yep.
Burn
the trash.
Burn the trash.
Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Let me start on the lead paint. More like asbestos. Deal the hello. Don't appreciate good music.
That's the reason they can go as far as Pepper grows.
Pepper grows. Yeah, he has a poster of Travel Finland, like the ones you see in Alan Wake as well. And that, my friends, is a very nice painting. Finland for Holidays, yeah, the same poster. It's the same poster that we see in Adam Walker. Don't appreciate good music. Chad, where am I? I don't see the arrow.
As far as Pepper grows.
Do you see where we are? Oh, okay, I see it now. Couldn't see it before. Man, this is so bad for me. For my eyes. Good music. Appreciate good music. That also opened. Alright, so this should be a shortcut. Yeah, this is a little bit of a shortcut here. It's nice. Very nice. I don't like that enemies respawn like that. I don't appreciate that.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Wait, so that means that the oldest house can be hurt, actually? Let's check it out.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on.
Yeah, and I feel the board.
Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings.
The board is the one that chooses the director, not him anyway. So.
Time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
And yet, it chose you. How interesting. So this is the power plant. Where was the burning the trash thingy? Is that something we can do now? Is that something we can do at this moment? Nothing else in here, huh? And these two doors have been opened already. We have already done the thing. We grabbed the other object of power there. So... Dude, this is a Metroidvania, huh? It really fucking is a Metroidvania. Was it in the ventilation thing or just around the furnace? It mentions the furnace chamber. Enter office, access corridor. Oh, that's the other... Yeah, it's far from here, though. Yeah, well, fuck you. The coolant pumps. How's the gameplay? It's pretty good. It's very good, Tilla, yeah. The combat's super fun. Do we have a dangle character? We do not have a dangle character, no. We do not. Well, we never do, so... No different from any other video game. No, chat. You know what? This is not it. Does this game autosave? Will this autosave after Ahti? Or not really? We have to go, chat. Streamer in denial. Appreciate. Well, there is one save point we can get to there. It's just in front of us, I guess. Because we rune enough here. We'll be able to make it. It's right here. That saves. Okay. You have to use the... You know, I appreciate when video games tell you how long ago was the last time you saved. I actually like that. View and store the foundation. Explore the depths of the oldest house and the secret history of the Bureau. Wait, I have the foundation? What is that? Years ago, AWE. The Bureau abandoned... Oh, these are DLCs? Seems like I have them, chat. Mission select. Wait, what is this? Directory override unknown caller. I guess those are like... Those are the missions that I have completed? The main missions that I have completed, I guess. AWE's Alan Wake's Erection. Oh, those are okay. Alright. Take you there, chats. No? Listen, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for being here with me today. Tomorrow, 8-hour alert migration stream. Yeah, thank you so much. It was a change of pace. Definitely you can feel a change of pace between, like, when you move to a different game like this one, and then... I guess we'll be back to normal after the Tomodachi, you know, the stream will be back to normal. Hey, thank you for being here with me. Thank you for regardless of what I'm playing, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Nibon, thank you. Thank you, guys, thank you so much. I will try to fix or look for ways to fix the things that are broken. Try to come up with a new idea for the Geocoin. We can get a new currency, I guess, and also look into what can we do for the alerts. I need to migrate them too. So yeah, I might take tomorrow off. I'll see. Shall we try once more to ban and unban Atlas? You might have ban, wait a few minutes and then unban. Okay, so let me ban you, Atlas. No, you know what? I'm not gonna ban you yet. I'll ban you after the stream is over, and then I will unban you after a couple of minutes, okay? But after the stream is over. There's no reason to do it right now. Atlas, before I unmod you, do you want to time out someone? Why are there so many emotes fighting right now? All of the day, I think. You don't know how to? You can do /timeout space and the name of the chatter. If you want to do... And yeah, number of seconds after, yeah. Yeah, but you need, I mean, if you put a couple. Forgot it's Friday? Yeah. There you go. GG, Atlas. Bogies. GG. Too much power. That was too much power. He went mad with power. And this sick filth. Aren't you happy? Aren't you happy with what you did to Atlas today? Isn't your thirst quenched? I'll take you somewhere, chat, right now. It's been a stream. I apologize, everybody. I apologize for like the things not working, and yeah, don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll fix it. In the meantime, let me take you somewhere else. Maybe we can go and raid. Well, you know what? Let's raid this Boopert. So, Joe. He's a good friend. He's a good guy. Let's go raid Joe. Joe is playing Grime too. So glad to get to see you play Control. Been so excited for it. Do you guys want to keep playing Control? These days have been very rough for me. I feel like... Yeah. I need to remove that command. People are gonna use it. Disable. There you go. Guys, come in space for all of us. Chill, have fun. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yes. You're happy that you broke it, Army? Yeah, thank you. Because it happens with all the amounts of tries that it does. We saw it earlier today. Anyways, let's go raid Joe. Bye, everybody. Take care.